Nerdherter gifted a tier 1 sub to Excalibur_im_cold. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
You don't want to watch Backrooms movie? No! I don't know why that's being made. How you guys doing? Sorry for missing a couple of days. I'll explain in a moment. Nothing bad. Nothing bad, by the way. 30 days no backroom. Guys, but niche video game series. Remember that internet trend where everyone was addicted to the backrooms for like 3 weeks? And everyone was like, oh my god, look, backroom games. How cool. Yeah, well, we made a movie about it, and it's gonna suck ass. We love making movies about video game trends that died off, and now we're hyping onto it way too late. Chud Slop and its fucking body cam vids. Dog, what the fuck do you watch? You're like one of the biggest chuds I know. Fuck you. I feel called out. Fuck you. Bastard. Come sew on my trade badge, I don't wanna. You know, I do know how to sew. Thanks to like 1 year of fucking fabric class. I could if you wanted me to. At least it's not Tony Bad and their Clanker made ads. Oh, is it like those AI like gambling ads? Oh, you have to put it on? Oh, well, I'll do it if you were in town, but I'm pretty sure you're down in undisclosed Canadian city that is not mine. Almost doxed your shit, sorry, twin. I didn't fumble it though. I locked in. Forgot to plug my phone in. But yeah, long story short, for why I haven't streamed the past couple of days, I have this massive welt underneath like my right eye. I don't know what it is. I think it's acne. I've picked at it and picked at it and I've picked at it and it's just been underneath my eye. It's kind of like swollen up enough to like swell up underneath my eye a little bit, like not like crazy. It's nothing life-threatening. Pretty sure it's just one big cluster of acne, and I've been self-conscious. I just didn't want to stream with it aching on my face the way it's been doing. So I said, you know what? I'll give it a couple of days to clear up, see if it fucks off after washing my face, maybe picking at it for a bit. It's still there. It's getting better, but I'm just gonna stream without my camera on. But yeah, it's like a real rough patch of skin now because I pretty much just shredded it with my fingernails on accident. I've just been like picking at it. Should have taken clothing textiles class, though I understand why not. Teacher was a bastard. We talking about like the motherfucking the guy with the wavy hair. He kind of looks like a hippie. Forget his name. He wasn't too bad. He left me alone. If you were just, like, doing your own thing, he never really bothered you, but I can see him being a bit annoying. He liked you because you could draw. He didn't seem to have an issue with me, and all I did was sit at the back table with Bobbery and Cameroon and just fucking scroll Instagram when we didn't have a subject to do. Yeah, Beck, that's his name. That's who I had. But yeah, no, like, he, like, as long as you weren't disruptive or anything, he was pretty chill about it. I was on my phone in that class a lot. And I still got my shit done, so maybe it would have been a problem if I wasn't getting my stuff done, but at that point, that's kind of on the student's side and not yours, you know? But yeah, it was good. These motherfuckers better go to sleep. I saw your stupid little Master Chief memes. Aw, nice. Hell yeah. Why does the door say 6'9"? Well, it says 6'9" if you read it like the fucking Walking Dead door. Dead don't, inside open. Are both these motherfuckers AFK or something? What the fuck are they doing? I bet you, like, 30 smackaroons, Fudge is in my goddamn XP farm, and he is just rotting. The other thing you posted on Discord, did you post something else on Discord? Also, do I have to address shit on Discord now? Like, I'm not a news channel. I'm confused. I see Master Chief Soder and then something, nothing ever happens. Why is that Mason right now? Why would I... You just... Like, what? Why the fuck would I react to that? Is there some context I'm not missing? The Reddit link? What fucking Reddit link? I don't see a Reddit link. Oh, Dead by Daylight, that? Yeah, I said something about it on stream. Why would I fucking react to it now? Yeah, look at it. Look at this little fucker. Do you think he's at his desk? Does he notice he's getting burnt alive? Yeah, I'll probably play it because people have been waiting for so long. I'm stealing his levels for him being a nuisance. Motherfucker doesn't... Oh my god, he doesn't clean! Worst kind of XP farm user. I built this fucking thing and I made sure to maintain it. And this little bastard doesn't even fucking clean it. Look at it. Get a load of this guy. Look at him. Fucking creature. But yeah, I'll probably, not probably. I really don't want to crawl back to Dead by Daylight. I really don't. But I can't deny that it's been lurking in my brain. Green Goblin mask meme and all. Like, no, play it. Play it. You're a coward. You spend 2,000 hours looping. So, I'll play the chapter. Probably not much, and if I play anything, I'm playing the killer, and I'm not giving a shit about anything else. I don't know. Now that Destiny is dead, it's got me thinking about games that I would be sad about losing, which, by the way, we gotta talk about that more. I never thought I would shed tears over a game that I swore off years ago, because I swore it off because the devs fucking sucked, not because the game was, like, inherently bad. Destiny has to have been one of the best gaming experiences I've had in my life. I spent 10 years playing that shit, grinding it, playing it, enjoying it. And now it's finally dead, and it's only dead not because the game didn't deserve attention, or because the game was bad, but because the fucking execs and the devs just fumbled it year after year for no goddamn reason. All those years memeing like, oh, I love Destiny, I hate Destiny, it's my favorite game. And it is. And it's gone now. Because fuck Bungie, fuck Sony. Lego 2K Drive. Yeah, we're talking about good games, not Lego games. Like Destiny 2, the best worst game ever made. Rest in peace, Destiny 2. That's another game I'm gonna reinstall soon, and just fucking enjoy it before it's gone. The fuck does this nematode want? Little fucking toad boy. can't I hit him? There we go. I hope he has fun down there. Here. We're not letting him come back up. Oh shit. Button. Go back. Yes. Ah! Damn it! Little fucker. He got his way back up. I don't need a mod to do that. It's a game rule. I already have it set to 40%, so in majority... So, like, if 2 people on a server of 3 want to sleep, it only takes 2 to sleep, because there's 3 of us on. So I have it set to 40%. That's kind of like the go-to. Alright, let's get my levels out of this thing. I played for like an hour before stream, by the way. There we go. Where's the Greasy Canadian? The Greasy Canadian has a big ol' fucking blemish under his face right now from... Oh my god, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Anyway, Greasy Canadian turned camera off because Greasy Canadian has big ol' fucking pimple on face that made him not want to stream for the past couple of days. And it's still there. It's like it hasn't come up to the surface and it's just underneath, but it's been really tender and I've been picking the shit out of it. And now it's just big and red and it hurts and I just... I don't want to be on screen right now. I got fucking congenital herpes or whatever the fuck. I'm lost. How was your stream? I'm assuming you ended early if you're here. You have fun? I didn't check in today. I'm not sure what you were playing. I'm assuming it was probably NTE. Oh, I made this, I made a couple of things since the last time I streamed. I have been on the server. I made an iron farm, which is, like, alright. There was 13 blocks of iron in this. Did I take it all out and swap it out, or... I just want to know if he's been putting his hand in the cookie jar, also known as my fucking iron machine. I won't be mad. I just swear there was 13 iron blocks in there, but there's a real chance that I'm just fucking forgetting that I took it out originally, and Fudge is innocent. Pulled the character I wanted, that was my whole goal for today's stream, and once I got it, I lost all motivation. Well, you got the character, right? It was time sensitive, if I remember what you were saying, right? How much time did you have before she was gone? Eight more days? Oh, okay, not bad. So does that mean you just got nothing else to do on stream for the next 8 days, or just means like that was your main focus for then? Right, what machine do I want to make next? I think I'm going to do blast cooking and washing on these 2 walls here. I got into making the steam stuff too. It's not as compact as I would like it to be. It looks kind of ugly, but whatever. Ignore this. I had to do something with that. I don't like it, but, you know, what can you do? Last character you needed for the faction? Okay. Yeah, the game, I was watching. I actually watched instead of just listening in for if you said my name every once in a while. I actually looked at a bit of gameplay, and I will say, there's some bahongas in that game. Some absolute calcium cannons. I can get the gist of the game. The hype. The fucking, you were in like a car chase scene or something, and you were on a motorcycle, And the chick driving the motorcycle just had those fucking things hanging. I was like, God damn. Maybe there is something to this anime game shenanigans. Mess is called as soon as you DM'd. She knows you're talking to the real one. She knows you're talking to your side piece. She has to stop it. We can go back to doing the Resident Evil stuff. NT has been super fun though. I haven't been this invested in a game since ZZZ came out. I said I'd maybe try ZZZ and I didn't do it, so I won't lie and be like, oh, I'll probably try NTE. Because, I don't know. I'm a little styled out of that game right now. I used to play GTA 5 a lot. Who knows? Maybe I'll get really bored one day and just fucking download it and be like, oh, cool. Because I did play Genshin when it first came out. And that was actually pretty fun for the first, like, 2 weeks. And then I was through everything and I didn't want to wait for weeklies. And then the game got turbo, like, fucking slopped by the community. And I was like, oh, cool. These people suck. That's Hathor? That's quite the name for a stacked lady, goddamn. Not what I would consider standard. No, I was trying to sweep you off your feet with my doodles. Goddamn right, and it was working. You're a fucking Picasso. But yeah, what am I gonna get up to here? Let's see. This is like gonna be my workshop thing. So back here we got the press line, we got the andesite alloy maker machine, we got the casing machine if I need to make some casings. Yeah, that's still working. Which leaves me the entrance, right? I'm gonna do an elevator here, which is actually gonna go up to where I'm gonna start my Ars Nouveau stuff, because I haven't actually dabbled in the magic shit yet. So that's one of the plans. So I gotta put an elevator here, which I'm not looking forward to having to figure out how to wire that with making it look good. Might just water wheel it, who knows. Do you know what would have been nice actually? If this, if these fucking tanks could be like 3x3, which maybe they can. Well, I'm gonna go make some boilers, and I want to check. I can't talk. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Sorry, I have a little bit more energy since I haven't streamed the past couple of days. To be fair, it wasn't the only reason that I didn't stream was the pimple. I streamed 4 days in a row of like pretty much 8 hours of Minecraft. Like 8 hours on stream, 7, maybe 6, 7, haha, streaming it. But then like 4 hours off stream in the same day playing it. And I kind of just like fucking nuked my brain. I was waking up with headaches for like 2 or 3 days straight. So I just wanted to like I still played a bunch of Minecraft, don't get me wrong. But I was able to take breaks in between because I wasn't on camera. Hathor's pretty dope. If you pull her arc, her motorcycle basically turns into a flamethrower. Flames and can drive up buildings. Ah, okay. Wait, so she can Spider-Man with her... Wait, so she's just fucking, what's his name? I wanted to goon? I needed some goon time. Actually, it's a little TMI, but I actually didn't goon that much. I was still playing a lot of Minecraft. I've spent a lot of my time just looking up create mod tutorials and fucking... I shit you not, my dreams are filled with building tutorials and stuff for this fucking, like, mod pack. I'm heavily invested. I don't know when I'll lose my interest with it, but I'm having fun. That much? Well, yeah, let's be real. There's never going to be a time where I'm completely goonless. I just withheld for a while, you know? Cut it down by like 75%. Fuck off. Why are you all here? I fucking hate... Oh wait, it's a thunderstorm. I can sleep during these. I forgot. That's a big nut. Oh! Motherfuckers. I hate creepers, man. Go away. Seriously, I fucking hate the it's one of those mechanics in Minecraft where I just question why the devs did it. What if it was daytime, but it starts raining and there's lightning everywhere, and the fucking monsters can just spawn during daytime? Wouldn't that be fun? What if you had to deal with creepers in 2 time periods? Little bastards. What was I saying? Yeah, my brain was like kind of melting out of my ear after so many streams. Like, it was a lot of time just staring at a fucking monitor with these lights on, blasting my face. But I'm feeling better now, a little refreshed. I want to do an Overwatch stream, but I might have to reserve those for weekends, because if I want to duo with Dom, he's got busy schedules until the weekends. So we'll see. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Hathor character, Joseph, she sounds like, what's his name? Hell Rider? Who's the fucking skull flame guy on the motorcycle? What's his name? It sounds like that. I remember a scene from his shit. Ghost Rider, there you go. It's weird that it's called Ghost Rider, considering he's not a ghost. But, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I remember a scene of him going up the side of a fucking building with a flaming motorcycle. And that's kind of what Hathor sounds like from your description. Let's see. So, do a little bit of envisioning here. If I can make enough room for it, I might be able to put crushing wheels here too, actually. Which would be nice. I don't know if I could slot it all on this wall here. But if I can, could maybe do like crushing cobble. I have the iron farm. I don't know if I need crushing wheels here outside of like something specific. Because blast cooking here, washing here, that would cover smelting in bulk. And I don't know, I'd probably have to wash something at some point. Awful battery system and half the roster's children. What battery system? Is that like one of those gacha game systems where you got a certain amount of energy points you can use before you have to like either pay out with real money to play more, or is it something else? And also, enemy game, try not to add a bunch of fucking children characters. Challenge impossible. I have a rechargeable battery for grinding. Oh, awesome. I love those games. I love playing a video game where you get to de-stress for a bit. You come home from work or whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't know what work is. What's a job? But you come home, you just want to play a game. You play it for like an hour, and it says, actually, you don't get to play the game anymore. We get to tell you how much you get to play. And if you don't pay us, you don't get to play as much as you want. Like, I get it, it's a free game. They gotta make money somehow. But goddamn, I hate that system so much. Oh, you're having fun playing our game? What if we said you don't get to play it unless you pay for more time? Or you just gotta wait like 4 hours. Sakura is probably the best support so far. She's cute little Oni. Thankfully, the game never sexualizes the minor characters unlike something like Blue Archive. Yeah, that's a good thing at least. Ain't nothing wrong with there being characters that are like minors in a game. Like, let's be honest. It's just a problem when those wacky actually, is NTE I'm always confused by this. I'll get back on topic in a second. Are the devs of NTE and like the Genshin guys, are they based in China or are they in Japan? I don't know my dialects or any of those words if they're from what. But both are Chinese. Oh, okay. So I can't go and point my fingers at Japanese culture. I can't blame them. See, the funny thing is I don't know much of Chinese culture. So I'm not sure if that's like a standard for them, or if this is just their gaming like sphere, if their gaming sphere is just a little freaky for no reason. Freaky game developers. Anyway, what was I saying? Nothing wrong with having like minor characters, children in games, right? As long as you're not doing things that you shouldn't do to fucking, you know, you shouldn't mainline that kind of shit in a video game. What I do hate though is seeing people like anyone, like fucking Pragmata's a great example. Pragmata, even though like, oh, she's actually a robot android, like, no, she looks like a child, yes. But Pragmata is still awesome because guess what? Even though there's a child in the game, nothing bad happens with the child. It's just Dad Simulator and it's beautiful. There's some people out there that'll look at a video game, go, oh, child character made for pedophiles, and is like, it's not healthy to think that anything to do with children is pedophilic behavior. That's a self-report. You might want to check in on that. But in that same breath, yeah, there's 100% games out there, like you said, fucking Honkai, or no, you said Blue Archive, where it's like, yeah, no, you got a point with this one. Ain't no reason for these characters who are clearly like children to be dressed up like that. What the fuck you doing, dog? Yeah. I don't know. Two sides of the spectrum. There's the weird people that are way too into the fucking child characters in video games. And then there's the other side that think anything to do with children in video games is somehow pedophilic. Both of them make gaming unfun. Because one side calls you a pedophile, and the other side act like pedophiles. And they're both like 5% each of the respected games community. The rest of the 90% are just enjoying video games. I'm just fucking running around and talking. I'm not playing. What am I doing? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to envision how I'm gonna do this. I don't have much room to work with, and if I do it on this wall, it's gonna have to be blast cooking. Where's my... oh, for fuck's sakes, did I lose? No. Okay, there it is. God damn it, I gotta skip this song. I keep on forgetting to take Old Man Poison out of my playlist. Love the characters, but not in a sexual way. Sakura is like super Naruto pilled. Well, that's the thing. Like, fucking characters are fun no matter what, right? Just because your favorite character in a fucking show or something happens to be a child character doesn't mean anything. Again, the only people that think that's weird are the people who are kind of self-reporting about being, you know, a document, a PDF file. But sometimes the best character that's written happens to be a fucking youngster. And again, they're video game characters. I gotta stop getting distracted. I'm trying to think here. So, so what? Boom, boom. Grab this here to here. I can do chest, funnel, blast, blast, down, funnel, chest. So I need brass funnels for this because I And a filter, actually. Hold on. Filter, 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 filter. Attribute filter, brass nuggets, and wool. Grab this, grab that bound, nuggets, wool. Boom, boom, boom. Attribute filter. I need to get ore though for it. Well, I don't need to get ore actually. Hold on, because a lot of things are smeltable. This is smeltable. Grab this attribute filter. Put this in here, and we want to do can be smelted, and then we want to swap it to opposite attribute. Which would be cannot be smelted. Now that being said, if I wanted to use this to make smooth stone, I would have to do a different way for it. Alternatively, well, no, yeah, not really a thing I can do. I could do a normal filter, I guess, and just put in everything that I would want to smelt with it. But that sounds like a lot. I'd have to do one of each ore, and yeah, you know what? This is fine. Yeah, so filtered. Do I have? I don't think I have any brass funnels right now. Hey, what's up, Lando? Been a bit. How you doing, hotshot? All right. I need more of those. Brass funnel, brass funnel, brass funnel. I need brass, that. Okay, easy enough. 1 AU. I'll need more too, because I'm going to do it on both sides. 2. The fuck was the last part? Kelp. No, I want the other one. There we go. A lot of people on the Minecraft train recently. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I only got on it because my buddy was like, yo, please make a Minecraft server. Please, I want to play Create. So here I am. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Like this, and then like this, and then we go like this, and then this. And this one gets that. You know what? Let's back it up one. It looks a little stupid. Put you there, put you there. Get my attribute filters, it's set right. Cannot be smelted. Boom. Put it there. So now I need to put... I don't like that. No, we're putting it back to where it was. I think it looks better where it was. Like that, and then like that. And then filter. I think that's right. If you do ever get a free moment, I do recommend NT. I'm not the biggest gacha guy either, so the ones I play are usually the better ones and the freer options. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Well, if I ever find myself with free time and I'm genuinely just sitting there, well, I have free time. So let me fix this statement. If I find myself sitting there going, man, I have no clue what to play and I want to ruin my life a little bit, I'll pick one of those up. I think you have some Minecraft in my mods. What? No, there's no Minecraft here. What are you talking about? The fuck's a Minecraft? Let's just build it on both sides. Real quick. Boom, boom. Yoink, yoink. How you doing, Jared? You've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, I've seen. How's the Devil Dinosaur? What is your perspective of DD and not the Daredevil? Fucking hate him. Like, hate playing as him or against him, because I've seen people being like super angry about him, like hating playing against him. And then people that are like, no, he's like, he just explodes. He just dies. And I kind of see the point from both sides. Actually strong tank? Okay. I could be a cuck or do meth? Hey, listen. Don't tell people my plans if I wanted to kill myself, okay? Because if I were on my way out of this world, I'd do both of those. Hey, going against him? Okay. Yeah, when he first came out, I saw people going back and forth about whether he was strong. Some people made the point that if you did the team up with Punisher, he just fucking explodes because anything AoE like hits him twice because of how it works, and he just gets shredded, which makes Squirrel Girl kind of busted against him. Shit like Moon Knight, stuff like that. Other arguments was like, oh, he's got a massive hitbox, you know, you can't miss him, shit like that. But then I've seen people do like absolute insane shit with the dinosaur, like kidnapping tanks. Like now there's 2 tanks that can kidnap. There's like 2 DPS that can kidnap. Now we just need kidnapping healers. Yeah, which leads me to the next thing. I might hop back on Rivals, we'll see. I've been really liking Overwatch, all things considered bitching, but I haven't given Rivals a shot with the new stability to my computer. Also, they said that they were going to make Marvel Rivals more stable and optimized, so that might get me to drag my sorry ass back there, but no promises. None. Don't Jeff kidnap? Technically, yes. Well, not technically. He does, but it's on an alt. I'm talking about a kidnap on like a 15-second cooldown. Oh, does White Fox kidnap? I have no clue about White Fox. She's one of those characters that gets added in where I feel like most people have no goddamn clue who she was, and they're just kind of sitting there like, who is this? So I have no fucking clue what she's about, because there was, as far as I could tell, keep in mind again, I'm not like the main audience of Marvel Rivals, but I feel like most people are just like, who the fuck is this? And the hype just wasn't really there for her. Just pure filler? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like, there's still a bunch of iconic Marvel characters that they can add, and they're going for like White Fox. It's like, how about Ant-Man? Can we have Ant-Man? Can we have a character like Ant-Man where he just, like, has an ability where he goes super small and gets kind of fast for a bit? Or some shit. And his ult is, like, he gets really big. I don't know. That'd be funny. Probably be absolutely awful to code and figure out, but... What are you doing in my fucking crib? Do you have anything good? No. Come here, bitch. Arr! Overwatch is just better. While Rivals focuses so hard on healers that every healer's boring or sucks. I kind of I kind of feel that. Again, I haven't played Rivals in a bit, so I can't say for sure. I'm not someone who goes and plays both at the same time, because if I played both games at the same time, there's like a 90% chance I'd end up with my brain splattered against the wall in like a week. That's just a little too much dog shit hero shooter slop to put into one brain. But I went from Rivals back to Overwatch, and I think I've had a more genuine experience with Overwatch recently than I did with Rivals. Can Ant-Man's ult be him going in someone's ass and insta-killing them? I mean, they could. That would be a genuine option, but, you know. We can only wish. We can only hope. I'm just running around, okay? I need 2 encased fans. One here, one here. And then I need to set it up to get this moving and all that. And then it should be easy and good to go. Thought you were gonna say climbs in your ass. See, I forgot about that joke. I'm gonna be honest. Obviously the joke kind of comes from The Boys. I mean, it's been theorized Ant-Man can do that before The Boys, but then The Boys actually did it. I don't know where I'm going with this. I was gonna say I just stopped watching The Boys. I don't know. It stopped being interesting to me after the 3rd season. Honestly, kind of after the 2nd season. I tried to get into the 3rd season and I just couldn't. So now I'm just kind of like waiting for Invincible. It sucks that both of these shows are kind of like being handled by Amazon. I know I'm on Twitch. I'm not going to get myself blasted off the platform by saying bad things about Daddy Bezos, but they suck at handling their shows. I don't like how Amazon handles shows. I feel like they just castrate them. And Rivals, you can get banned for saying slurs in VC. Season 5 was disappointing for all the hyping us up for. Yeah, that's, I think that's my dad's general opinion. He's been keeping up with it. What game do you get called slurs the most in? Oh, well, my limited experience playing both, Rivals. Rivals, I heard a good amount of slurs, right? But there was one time in Overwatch where I forgot to join team chat after we lost pretty hard on one of the rounds, right? So I go into team chat because I was kind of throwing. And I was going to go in there and be like, sorry guys, my bad. And as soon as I turn on party chat, the fucking like DPS and one of the healers are at each other's throats and they're just screaming and calling each other retarded. And this was on stream. And I just like left the fucking party chat immediately. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into this argument because I'm getting my shit stomped. I'm getting tank diffed. I don't need them to focus that kind of aggression on my ass. I'll just stay quiet and let them think each other are the problems when I'm really the issue. Still somewhat satisfied with the ending, but Butcher really should have just let the virus out on the tower. VOD is the root of the problem. Would have guessed the pharmaceutical company that made all the superhero evil serum stuff is the root of the problem. God damn it. Fucking play the game, dumbass! Encased fans. I need 4 of these. Boom, boom, boom. Iron sheets, andesite alloy. Let's go get my iron. I got a bunch in here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab all my andesite. The Xbox Fantas only feature 2 Xbox originals, Halo and Forza, rest are COD, Diablo, and Warcraft. Okay. I mean, it's Fanta. I don't think anyone cares about them. Do that. Turn this. Just make this all into nuggets, I guess. Let's see. How many stacks versus... Okay. Just want to math it out. Make sure I got it all good. Good and dandy. Oh. Alright, fine. Ah, fucking son of a bitch. Boom. There. Alright, andesite in this chest. Nuggets in this chest. Give me one of these and just make sure it only ever makes that. Oh, the deep died? That guy was a little fucking pussy throughout the entire show. I'm surprised he made it as long as he did. Like, it's kind of wild to me that Translucent died before the Deep. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if the Translucent was a good dude. Probably not. But he seemed like a better dude than fucking Deep. Give me these. Is that all I need? Probably need another thing and I'm forgetting about it. What is it? Shaft. How could I forget my shaft? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. You got hentai, translucent, and deep are both equally terrible? Okay. The only reason I say that is because I don't think translucent was in the show long enough, or I wasn't paying attention to what they said about him, for me to really grasp if he was like a relatively normal soup, or if he was kind of an evil fuck. Tentacle through his asshole? Was it one of Butcher's like weird cancer tentacles that he got? I've not read the Invincible or the Boys comics. I know Invincible's being pretty, like, truthful to the comics outside of a few retcons that they've done. Like, motherfucking Tech Jacket's a girl now, but whatever, that one's fine. I don't really care. Right, but they've been pretty truthful to the comics as far as I've gathered. Changed a few things here and there, but they're doing good. But The Boys, I know for a fact, is like pretty much an entire different TV show compared to the comics. Translucent was being beaten around by Powerless Butcher, so I'd say his death was deserved. What, his death was deserved because he was weak? I don't know how that works, but sure. No, I'm asking, like, what did he do? What makes him evil guy? The Boys ending is still better than the comics ending? Oh, no doubt about it. I don't think there's anything worse than the comics ending of The Boys. Like, I was just not reading the comics. I still know how the ending went. That shit was fucking ass. The Boys comic was, like, hard carried by gruesome, like, deaths and just shock value. He's invisible, make do with it. Ah. I see, he was going all Japanese protagonist on the world. He was doing some Sugoi Desune shit. God, I'm just wandering around again. I need to get glass, I need to make it into trapdoors. Do I just have straight up glass? Yes. Where is my stone cutter? First episode, he's in the woman's bathroom. I did not remember that. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. How the fuck do I make a glass trapdoor? I could have sworn Create had glass trapdoors. I could be wrong, though. Huh. I guess I'm smoking that joint, that good kush. It does? What? Where is it? Might have to just copycat block it. Window pane... I know I can search for it. I want to see it with my eyes. Pane, 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 pane. Framed glass. Oh, okay. I found it. Need to make framed glass. Just crank all that. I don't think... Oh, I do have some trapdoors. I only need... Let's just make 8... I guess, just to be safe. Fuck that trapdoor. I don't need it. Weed shop 3. Oh, the kush. Ugh. Damn it. Do I have any block? Yeah. Okay, boom. And then I just do it on the opposite side. So now we'll put lava in those spots and water in these spots. So let's just I want the water on this side. Boom. Let's go grab some lava. I don't need to fill it up with both slots. The flow is enough, but it's just nice to do. Also, I forgot I need to make a get me a piece of gravel. Get me wool. Some nuggies. They're in my inventory. 1, 2. Buckle your shoe. 3, 4. Yada yada. Do this. Grab this. Turn it down to it can be washed. And then add opposite cannot be washed. Boom. Oh, nice. Someone's got the green thumb this season. Boom. All right. So stuff that can be washed will go in here. It'll get pulled out here by the stack. It'll be... It'll be fucking washed, come out. Then you'll, right, the encased fans will blow down. It'll wash it. Once it's washed, it's done being washed. It'll come straight into this chest. Same thing for the lava. It's can't be smelted filter, so stuff like ingots and all that will come through. They can be smelted, so they'll cook the ore. Once the ore is smelted, it'll immediately get sucked up because ores or ingots can't be smelted, and boom, you're chilling. I know this is the whole point of the show, but I didn't like any of the characters in The Boys. Like, yeah, the show is funny, but everyone is just an asshole. It gets tiring over a bit of time, doesn't it, right? Where it's just 5 seasons of everyone essentially being irredeemable, and the only character that was kind of a decent guy in fucking Huey and M, right? And I guess Frenchie was like ambiguous, but like they all just turned into evil people, and I just kind of got like, oh boy, who's gonna be an asshole this time? What evil shit are they doing? Yippee! They're dead. Waha! Just put this all in here for now. Fuck it. Do I have a point to keeping this? No. Alright, so now I just have to figure out a way to power this in a way that doesn't look stupid. Which means I have to get power to the conveyors and make sure they go the right way, but also get the fans to go the right way, and I might just water wheel it. I don't think I want to go through the effort of doing anything large. Get the water wheels up. Get me, and I don't even think I'll need the adjustables. Might just do encased chain drive. So if I do it from this side, it's gonna look ugly. You know what I can do? Let's just fill in this wall and do it on this side, right? Have them both be powered by the same thing, and hopefully that works. Maybe run it through the middle up top, kind of like... Hold on. Boom, boom. It'd have to come out one, actually. Damn. So, like, something like this, and then out one. You know what? Let me just fucking build a tower up. I don't know why I don't do this more often. It's easier. Boom, boom. Boom. And then I can do face down like that. But then I don't think... Is that connected? There's no fucking way that's connected. Yeah, no, it's not. That's gonna make this kind of a pain in the ass to figure out. I hate orienting stuff with create. When you're trying to make something compact, it gets kind of tedious. So, you just got to figure out if there's a way to easily set the chain drives. You know what? I see the way. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. This pickaxe is too fast. My lobster's too buttery. Motherfucker, I just killed your brother. Why are you here? You have nothing of use. What does this do? Super light sepia glow. Cool. Now get the fuck away. Ooh, one shot. Big. Okay, so... chain drives like this, and then they poke out... somewhere over here. So I... boom. God, I need to get a slower pickaxe. Fuck this pickaxe. And then like that. And then I just do the same for the other side. And then hopefully I can find a way to easily power these. You know what I could do actually? New plan. Put this shit away. All that. I kind of like the look of doing it like the way I want to do it. So give me a sec. Need this. Need this. Because I forget you can do this. You can just boom, boom, and boom. And then as long as this is powered somehow, that'll spin. Right? So on the inside, it could kind of look like that if I wanted it to. So then I could boom, boom. And then the question is, do I want it in the wall or on the back side of the wall? I think actually in the wall looks a bit better, and so it's not like bowing out of the back. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kind of have to... do this. Like here. Boom. So... something like that would be kind of nice. And then I could have it covered up like this. And then I could punch it through the wall. And hopefully with the right blocks... if I got it spinning correctly, I could be able to get this all moving on one thing, and then maybe on the back here I just run it through two separate water wheels. So let's just do a proof of concept before I really get it going. Right, let's just see if they spin both the right way if I need it to. So that's spinning like that. Those are pulling air, so we got to get it to spin the other way. Water here. Okay. Finally had some time to play more Create mod. I fixed my tree farm and using color-coded ender chest. Now I have infinite fuel furnace. Nice. I've been putting off making infinite fuel. My tree farm's just sitting there with a shitload of stuff, and I should make an infinite fuel thing, but I've been focusing entirely on making a chicken sandwich machine, which is done now, by the way. Look at this majestic thing. Look at it. I got the wheat tower. Well, wheat, carrot, and cabbage. Wheat on top, cabbage, carrot. Comes down, sorts out, comes through here, funnels through. The cabbage and the carrot is already done, so it just goes into these chests here. I made this long-ass fucking machine that allows me to cook the fucking bread, which I kind of want to redo this part here because I didn't realize I can do down, like fucking blowing down on top of it at the time. So I might do that instead, but I'd have to rip this thing up. It wouldn't be hard. But I'd be able to score back a bit of distance here. And then it makes its way around here after it gets turned into bread. Comes down here, and boom, bread chest. So I think the only one that is still producing is the cabbage, because cabbage takes a little while to grow. But I have it set up that once these chests reach 45 stacks, they stop producing. But once that's all ready, all I gotta do is make sure it's not going already. Click the button, and it comes down the line. Look at this. On demand, a stack of each ingredient makes its way to my humble little machine. And once the final piece gets there, yes, it's a little bit slow. That's intentional. I needed it to be because there's only so little delay on a stone button. Then you let the machine go, you let it start producing, and it just shreds it up, and you get chicken sandwich. Got auto-baked potatoes, plan to divert some of the raw potatoes to a pig farm, infinite meat and potatoes. I am John White guy. Yeah, but like, do you get to make infinite chicken sandwich? Do you have the Chickenator 9000? That's what I thought. But yeah, oh, god damn it. Didn't mean to pick that up. But yeah, I'll probably, well, I don't know if I'll put it up high because I don't know if you can do a cooking furnace down. The issue with that is fire doesn't really have a way to burn on the side of a block. Voice crack, so probably not. This is probably final product, but still, it's good. How you doing, Cameron? I had a small chuckle at John White guy, but then I also said that I am better because your baked potatoes and pork do not stand a chance to the chicken sandwichinator. This thing was a like 4-day project because I was just learning the mod as I went. You have a job? Yeah, well, I have like fucking 5 stacks of chicken sandwiches, so let's be real here. I win. Fuck you. Restock up my shit. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, back to figuring this out. So, that spins that way. So, if I connect it to this... let's just see if a straight shot... That's gear shift. I really gotta put the chain drives next to each other because it's just confusing me. That doesn't... Yeah, no, wait, that can't connect like that. I'd have to do something like... this, which is ugly. And that goes the wrong way. Now the fix, the easy fix is I just reverse the filtering, and this would be the input and that would be the output. Problem is that this covers the output, so obviously that's also not an option. Fuck. But I wouldn't be able to access it. Job can buy many chicken sandwiches, but does Job give you infinite chicken sandwich? God damn it. I keep on breaking shit. My pickaxe is just too fast, man. Fuck. Alright, let's see. I mean, I know it's spinning the wrong way, so the obvious fix here is just one of these. And then, oh, but that's not a fix because I need to go diagonal here. I mean, no, wait, hold on. Watch this. Watch this skill. Just boom, and then we go and boom. There we go. Done. So we know that works. That'll wash, but it's only going at 16 SU, so grab this. Noink, boink, that, no, boom. And then I need a way to power it. I wonder, do you think I can actually power it from the front here? Is that going double now? It is going double now, which that should be enough. Yeah, sophisticated backpacks is nuts. I haven't gotten too far with it. I got another netherite bag, but I got advanced jukebox, 1 stack upgrade, and a crafting table thing. I really need to get more for it. Like, let's be real. First of all, bigger stack upgrade would be awesome. Upgrades that let me just cook in my inventory wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. You have 9 billion water wheels. If you're not building machines that all have their own individual water machine or water wheel setup underneath the ground, are you really building properly? Oh yeah, isn't there an upgrade that feeds you? Hold on, where is it? There it is. Feeding upgrade. Feeds player with food from backpacks inventory. Sophisticated. Yeah, I need to get one of these. So obviously, upgrade. I should have enough for that. I'll get that started in a second. They're not underground. They stretch horizontally to the far lands. Oh, you're one of them fuckers. I don't know. I don't like them being out of the ground, personally. I think they look ugly. Like, I'm about to fix this one up here. Like, yeah, let's fix this up. I like when they're hidden. Okay, so let's just boom, boom, boom. That would be underwater. I could back it up one and get a gear shift out of it as well. Bump it up just to get a little extra speed on all the stuff. Like, it wouldn't hurt to have a gear shift. I'd have 2 gear shifts then. My iron farm was offline for a bit because it changed to winter and the water wheel froze over. I now use waterlogged slabs. Yeah, I got mine encased. I mean, I'm not in a snow biome, but this is my setup. I got 3 of them. I can stack more if I wanted to, but then I'd have to increase how fast this washes. It's a decent little setup. Is it a bit slow? Sure. Do I get free iron? I do. Do I need iron right now? Not really. Alright, so let's see. If I were to gear shift it, be 1, 2, large wheel here, small wheel up on this block. So we're going down 1 more. Grab our water wheels. I believe here. And like this. Then we get to gear shift it. Uno. Like that. And then we just 1, 2. Break this. Put this here. Then we grab this, take this down, boom. And then we can boom, boom. And then I've just realized I didn't actually put the water down there. I forgot about that part. Fuck, which way does it have to turn again? Let's just pray that it is this side. I don't think that's right, but we'll see real quick. I forgot to set up the one right here. Oh, and it's not spinning. Shit. What did I fuck up? Where'd the water go? Ugh. God damn it. I hate these boots. Did I not go? Oh, there we go. So now... Is this fucking waterlogged? Hold on. Gotta... give me this. Like that. No, that still stays waterlogged. Still waterlogged. I mean, that shouldn't be making contact with it is the problem. That's spinning. Am I having a stroke? What am I missing here? Water there flows down. Right? You know what? We're just encasing ourselves down here and then we're figuring out what the fuck is going on. So if it was like this, right? We just water here and then go straight up. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's going on. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Where have I been? I played Minecraft stream for 4 days straight and I got really tired, and then I also was like, you know what? Multiple things, yeah. Oh, it's all spinning the right way. Fuck yeah. But yeah, long story short, I got a massive fucking, like, welt or something on my face. I'm pretty sure it's acne, and I was just giving it some time to go away, but I've been picking at it. But between that and just playing a metric fuckload of Minecraft recently, I just decided to have a little bit of break from stream. Yeah, I got like herpes on my face. I went and kissed a hooker. My mistake. Alright, so that's all working. And on the back, it's not too ugly. That being said, let me fix that here. Take this, and we're gonna grab right here. And then we want this, then this, and then boom. That's not encased the way I wanted it to be. Fuck. I know it doesn't matter, but I hate that. I hate how it looks. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste energy on that. Oh my god! Amazon Prime dollars! Bezos has fed me. Why no Pikmin mod? I didn't see it. That's the only reasoning. Grown-ass man getting acne? I don't know if it's acne. I've been picking at it, and it's been, like, fucking oozing out some clear shit, which I'm assuming is, like, fucking acne or whatever it is, oil. But it hasn't come up to the surface yet, but I can feel it underneath my skin, and it's there. It's like a lump, and it's just been really annoying. So I've been picking at it, trying to, like, slowly drain it, and it's just, like, it's getting better, but not fast. It's been really annoying. My generation. Alright, so if that spins perfectly fine, then I can just reverse engineer it on this side. So let's just bust out this wall. Bust it down, you know? Sloppy style. Grab this, you go here, like this. And we grab, not the gear shifts. Fucking, I don't use the gear shifts at all. Damn, I need, I really don't like using those. Don't I have, I swear I had more. Musty, yeah, here we go, verticals. Boom. There we go, boom, 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 like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to making precision mechanisms. Yeah, sure, is it nice that I can make a fucking rotation thing or whatever where I don't have to gear shift at all? I can just set it to what I want it to be? Sure, that's nice. But it also fucking is a pain in the ass to make, and I'm fine with gear shifting personally. I really don't mind it. Like, really no issue having to gear shift. Let's see, it just goes straight into here. I'm pretty sure I'm out of... No, I'm on my last belt. I need to make some more. That was a weird frame drop. Just get a few more of these. You know what? Why am I being conservative with it? Just go balls to the wall. There we go. Fuck off. I don't think I needed anything else. Damn it, this pickaxe is too fast. Fuck. Okay, oh yeah, that's... I forgot to make that fucking... I knew I was forgetting something. I need, another adjustable... fucking dick machine. One of these, boom, boom. Alright. I really need to just make those electron things in bulk. Just another thing I'm not looking to make a bunch of. Boom, boom, boom. Adjustable. How the fuck did I... Okay, I was wondering what that was. Then... down... Wait. Where the hell is that connected to? Eh? Oh, wait, I see. Like that. Cockin' blockin'. Oh, my cockin' blockin'. Oh my god. I've cockin' stomping to my cockin' balls. You know, that's starting to just sound Indian. I'm sorry. My bad. I can't do accents for shit. I've tried a lot to get better at them, and I can't. I fucking suck at them. Alright, let's see. So if I gear shifted once... So... gear shift this way. I believe this is fine, right? Like, boom, and then boom. Got a back one, though. And then I'd have to do some shenanigans there, which I'm not a fan of, because it goes straight down. So I gotta set him back one. Put you here, put you here. Get the small ones. And then put this here. Grab. Said grab. Belt. Belt to ass up here. And then... They're on me. Going the right way. That's pulling up, though. I think, right? Do I have anything I can cook? Let's go get a piece of cobblestone. Pretty sure that's not going the right way. One piece of stone, that's smeltable. wait, but we need it to... How do I have this filtered again? Cannot be smelted. So... Cobblestone... But cobblestone can be smelted. Am I fucking stupid? How does this work? If I have it set to cannot be smelted to allow it in... Oh, wait, yeah. No. Okay. So this can be smelted. And it gets stuck, but it's not cooking because, yeah, these are going backwards. So... I mean... I have a way... Yeah, okay. I guess we're doing it the way that I wasn't... Well, no, see, the problem is if I gear shift it at the lower end, then it's going backwards, which is an issue. So... I want it to be perpendicular. I want it to look the same is my major issue. How the fuck do I do this? Because this here reverses the thing, which now is going the right direction, but the fans aren't going the right direction. To get them to go the right direction, I need this up here to be gear shifted somehow to flip it. So I'd have to flip somewhere down here, or up here, before it got to there. But I wanted to keep looking the same, but I don't think that's physically possible. So, you know how I said I was never going to use the gear shift? I think I gotta change it up, you know? Just gotta... How do I do this and not make it look ugly as shit? Do this like this. Grab... Where the fuck are my levers? God damn it. You'd think I just have a bunch of levers on me because I'm using them. But, no. No, apparently not. Lever. Or maybe I used them all already. Let's just make fucking 16. If I go through 16 levers, then maybe I need to start producing more. I mean, let's be real. I'm gonna go through 16 levers like it's nothing. I've been using a lot of levers. Okay, that's a gear shift. That's a giorno. Hit that. And we can go and grab this. And we can do boom, boom. And like this to here. Now it's gear shifted. Now it's cooking. So they're both going the right way. It just looks a little stupid. Now I could do the same thing to this one to even it out. And then I'd be like, hey, look, it's the same. And just pretend like the gear shift isn't there. Which is an option. I would like for it to be different. I also have to lower this down one because fucking... I didn't think about that being... Yeah. God damn it. Water wheel. Large. Small. Small. Should be. And then we just... Where'd the belt go? Oh, there. Boom, there. So now we just put water here, cover that, cover this, cover all of this. And then we just ignore the gaps down there. But hey, look, they're both smelting. So I guess I'm gonna go and make the other side look identical outside of the gear shift because symmetry matters in my brain. This, boom. And then it means we're going back one here. Which means this water wheel's got to back up entirely. Okay, we're carving this out real quick. Let's get the outline first. So like that. And then from here. Am I seriously out of fucking... How? Oh wait, no, I made a lot of encased drives, never mind. Wait, no, they don't use shaft. What am I smoking? Give me a bunch of these. Hold on. Isn't there a better way to make shafts that's like cheaper? Yeah, there we go. Forgot about that. The fuck? Huh? What? The hell is it making? Why am I getting all this andesite shit? Am I stupid? The fuck is going on here? Sawing. One andesite alloy makes a shaft. The fuck? What is it doing? Oh, fuck off. Don't tell me. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. Can I do 2 filters on this? One on both sides, maybe? Nope, just the one side, I think. So I have to choose whether or not it's fucking... Oh, wait, 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 wait. I'm not an idiot. I forgot about this. Was it zinc or iron? I think it was iron. First off, fuck all of this. Boom, boom. List filter. We're only making this, and we are only making this on that. All right? That's the only things allowed to be made upon that. Do that there. Now, test. Ow! Fuck you. There we go. Now, what doesn't help is that this... We'll just keep it there forever. Maybe not worth the effort, but whatever. I can do it. I just have to... Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd have to do for this one, because I'm pretty sure this filter is just what items it's allowed to grab, which is why I had the alloy in there. Why did I need this again? Back here. Boom, boom. Just got to back up the water wheel 1. Okay, let's see if I can use my brain power to figure out where the water was going to be. So right there, and like this, and then we just fill it in. There we go. Alright. So they look pretty much the same. Because it's gonna bother me, I'll at least grab one of these and throw it up here. There. Now thinking about it, I might only have to use one water wheel for this. If I were to set it up in the middle of both of these, could I get away with that? The water wheel would be like here in the middle, and then I'd have to use some shenanigans to turn it. Because it would be in the middle, like right here. I'd have to gear shift on both sides to get the speeds that I want. Let me just make sure these are moving at speeds that one water wheel could handle anyway. 256 stress units, 64, 64, so I'd be able to handle both of them on the same water wheel. So that's all that they're using. It's just those fans. Alternatively, if I keep them separate, I can gear shift again, just in the off chance I want more power. So I can keep them separate. I don't know why I would even care to put them on the same water wheel if it's all hidden underground anyway. Just seems like more of a hassle than needed to be. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, but think about it this way. I can do one water wheel sideways like this, right here, facing this way, right? Big gear here. And then it shifts out to a small gear on both sides. And then I can just fucking do 2 small gears perpendicular connecting there. And it would be so fucking... I'm really thinking about doing it. I know it's invisible, but I could do it and it would look kind of nice. The only issue is if I do that, it might fuck up the flow, I think. Let's see. Well, no, it wouldn't matter because then I just set the water a different direction. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. It is a super unnecessary thing to do. Like, insanely unnecessary. But fuck it, why not, right? It would look cool. Even though no one would ever see it. Okay, so keep it on the same level. If I'm gear shifting from here, it's got to be on this block. So here, we grab you, and we grab, of course I don't have, right here. Okay, like this, and then like this. And then 1, and then 2. And then we dig underneath the water wheel. destroy the water wheel on accident. Place it in the wrong spot. Place it there. Get a bucket of water. Place it right here. And then just fill it in. Why is that one not spinning? That one's going the right way. What did I fuck up here? Oh, I see. So this one's actually going backwards, which... Oh. Fuck. I need them both to be spinning down. Well, let me sleep so I can get some fucking light in here. I wonder what Fudge is up to. He was asking me if I was streaming today, and I said yeah, and then he was on the server for like half a second, and then he just like fucking wandered off. I hope he's having fun. Alright, let's think. So, that side's fine. God damn it. No. Place where I want to place it, god damn it. Where the fuck did that even go? What? That placed somewhere. There's just a random wheel in here now. I don't know where it's at. Okay. I think it placed. Let's see where it had gone. Okay, whatever. It's one cog. It's not a big deal. So that works like that. What would make this work is an extra wheel. This is gonna look stupid on the underpart. Seriously, this is such an unnecessary thing to do, but I just really wanted to do it this way. I don't know why. I did. So, oh, you know what? I don't have to do it like that. So now I'll just, can I, where the fuck are they? Oh, of course. In my inventory. What's the point of a toolbox? You know? Fuck it, whatever. There. Now it's going the right way. You know what I've been watching again recently? I got back into Supernatural. You know? I don't know. Jensen Ackles is just a great actor. Like, I think he's done a great job on The Boys, considering what they've been given for material. Again, not the biggest fan of The Boys currently. But Supernatural's actually been a really good show. I put it down at like season 4. I don't know why I did. I just forgot to get back into it, I guess. But I'm halfway through season 5 right now. And honestly, I kind of prefer the episodes where it's kind of like more Scooby-Doo, like villain of the week, versus the overwhelming, like, large-scale arc where it's like, the demons and the angels and the apocalypse. It's like, those episodes are fine, but it's a lot of fun when they're hunting down some strange creature that's just terrorizing a town. I like those episodes. Alright, so both of these work. Good. Still don't know how to stop this from doing the thing if I want to just get the stuff normally without it fucking with it. So... because I don't think the filter will... because I had it set to alloy before, and it still fucked with it. So, unless if I... Give. If I set it to that, right? And then I go grab a little bit of alloy. Throw it like in there. If I were to do this, I think it's still gonna stop it because I'm pretty sure the filter there is set to what it's allowed to hold in its hand, right? Yeah, so it still fucks with the item there, even if it's not something I wanted to fuck with. So I'm not sure what to... Oh wait, if it just has that, I wonder, do you think it'll fuck with it if it has the wrong item in it? Because if that's the case, then that fixes this. I just have to make sure it always has alloy in it. Oh. Well, easy enough. Okay, so as long as that has alloy in it, then I don't worry. I won't fuck with the alloy I put in it if I want more shaft. Alright, so now my workshop is pretty good on the mechanical part. Making my casing and my shafts, my andesite alloy, my press machines for if I need to press stuff. I know this doesn't look very impressive, but the press machines are very fucking simple. By the way, it's powered with steam in the back. I don't like how it looks, but, you know, I didn't want to do fucking 5 water wheels back here because I needed 3 for the press, and so I just compressed it into a small steam engine that works passively. So now I can have 3 of these powered off of it, and it powers this side as well. Sadly, I can't do 4 because this only does 1024, and if you do 4 times 256, yeah, you see the number, but let's be real. You don't really need 4 mechanical presses for just the small stuff. I just wanted it to look a little bit better. But yeah, so I can press my alloys, make the alloys, smelt stuff here if I need to in bulk quickly. Like, fuck it, let's go and make, you know, I gotta see something, actually. 'Cause with cobblestone, it's smeltable after it's been smelted. So if I throw this in here, right, it'll stop, it'll start blast cooking, it'll go through the whole stack, but then what? Will it go through as stone, or will it sit there as stone because it can be smelted again? Because a lot of items can be double smelted, like, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, see? So I'd have to do, like an exception or something if I wanted to do that. The question is, what would be the capable exception, right? I don't think there's a way to do both of them. So this is pretty much just specifically for ore, I guess. Which is fine. I wonder if I can set it, like... No, because if I set it to where it, prioritizes it being placeable, then every time I put it through, it wouldn't cook anyway. Fine. This is just for ores. Then I can wash, like, gravel and stuff over here or whatever. I don't actually know if I'd need one. I just figured I'd go for some symmetry on this side. I kind of wanted to do, a not shapeless, the crafting machine they'd have to do. But that machine just seems very fucking useless outside of the few things that need to be made with it. Like, crushing wheels need to be made with the crafting grid. I don't know if there's anything else that's made with the large crafting grid specifically. right? Like, that isn't... It'd have to be something big. Like, no... this is one of the only things as far as I can tell. And if there's anything else that's made with it, I don't think I have an interest in it. Like, hell, even the fucking mechanical rollers aren't. I swear, the only reason to make a mechanical crafter is to make grindstones. Which, at that point, if it's just a grindstone making machine... And I get it, you can do specific crafting recipes with it that you can't do with shapeless crafting in the mixing machine. I'm just not at a point where I'm mass producing anything like that, where I'm like, I really would like that. That's why I need precision mechanisms for this fucking mechanical arm. Yucky. Ugh. There's got to be something else that is, like, only made with the mechanical crafter. There's got to be something. Because I think it is a cool concept. It's just wild that it seems to be only for one thing. What the hell's a hot air burner? Oh, this is for a fucking... Oh, I forgot about aeronautics. I forgot we had this mod. Ooh. I might have to get into looking into this. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I don't know why I'm tired. I know I'm tired. I fell asleep pretty late and woke up early. So this is all the aeronautics stuff. Is there a brass propeller? Smart propeller, that would be the brass one. What's this one do? Oh, I can't actually... I can ponder this, but I can't ponder the smart one. Okay, that was weird. Several types of propellers can produce thrust. So that would be like the plane. So I'd have to like set up a way to probably reduce the amount of power. So I'd probably set it up with like clutch and adjustable chain drives to increase speed or just completely stop it, depending on what I want to do. Interesting. So I wonder how you get verticality with it then. Fuck off, zombie. I was too busy studying. Also, I kind of wanted to fix up the elevator down to my skeleton farm. It looks kind of stupid. I don't know. I like it on the outside, but on the inside it's really small. I'm thinking about getting rid of these pillars and just doing a bunch of panels that are kind of like colored to be elevator walls with copycat panels. I think that's the play. Yeah, I'm gonna get some panels and then like maybe oak planks or something. What's a very elevator-ish block? What looks like elevator themed? But like steampunk or fucking mineshaft elevator. Oh, but then I need it to be a way for the button on the other side to be visible. I wonder. To call it down. We'll get there when we get there. So grab some panels. I won't need many. What would be a good block? I could do stone brick. I could do a collection of stone brick and mossy, maybe. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to do stripped oak. I've been loving stripped oak recently as, like, a building block. I've used it for a lot of stuff since I got a lot of it, right? I think the reason I don't normally build with it is because it is just very annoying to get normally, but as soon as you have an infinite tree farm, it's like, yeah, who cares? Oh yeah, this is still a vehicle. Unvehicle yourself. Okay. Like that. And we just fill it in like this. And we do that on... Oh. Any other copycat blocks that would be good for this? They're like fucking corner panels that I can do. Catwalk, maybe. Do catwalk, slope. Vertical slope might be the play. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make some vertical slopes. That's fine. Go get my stone cutter. Need zinc. Thank God zinc is like super fucking cheap. Speaking of it though, I do need to make more brass. So I think this is my best bet. I don't think there's any like other panel things I can do with it. So 1, 2, 3, that covers 2 sides. Let's just make 12. Hopefully that covers it. I still need to encase the cooking farm. Just, you know, fucking haven't bothered with it yet. Okay. That works. And I'll probably fix up, because this is ugly. The way this is set up. I don't know how I'm gonna power it. Maybe I put a tiny little windmill on it, because realistically, I don't think this thing is spinning at absurd speeds. It's using 256, so I can set up like a pitiful windmill or something so I don't have it fucking digging into the ground. Just realized, is this button technically in the... I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break it and then place it back down again. I should set up the redstone differently. I hate wiring redstone sometimes. I really do. Do I do these on the sides? Why are you placing like that? Excuse me? Okay, weird. So we do it like this. What do you want? Do you have anything? Diamonds, Totem of Undying. Oh. You stay here. You better be there while I get back. I better have fucking emeralds too. I just used a bunch. I only have fucking 2. Do I have a bunch of sugarcane? Got sugarcane and some paper. Let's see, paper. Is there a faster or cheaper way to make paper? Tree bark. No. Hey, buddy. Do me a favor. That made not a... Seriously? Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm getting 2 skulls. I need to fight the Wither Skeleton to get up to the next stage of Apotheosis armor checks and all that, so... Hey, buddy. Here. Let's see, is there... Maybe there is another way to get some emeralds? Wish he had emerald trades. I wonder if I put him in a boat if he'll just never fuck off. Yeah, fuck it, let's try. Let's not use our stripped logs, actually. The good part with these guys is that they go invisible, so even if he's stuck in a boat, he shouldn't get ganked. Sir, could you tell your fucking alpacas to fuck off, or llamas? Where are you going? Get in the boat. There. Alright, we're just gonna move you a bit forward. You're just gonna chill out over here, and you're gonna drink your potions and not die. I'm gonna get some emeralds. Do not fucking disappear on me. Okay? That being said, let's just... What the fuck? That looks stupid as shit! Can I place it differently? I don't know how I would place it differently, but can I? Is that different? Oh, I can. Okay, good. God. Like this? No. Oh. Okay. I don't like that either, though, so we're gonna fix that up. I don't think there's a way to get it 100% perfect. I'm not sure if I like this more or less. I don't think there's a way to get those to be the flat orientation. Like, unless I come at it from a side and place it. Oh. Oh. That's convenient. So it's just the angle you come at it from. You know what, let's sleep just to make sure even if he's chilling there, he doesn't get ganked. I'm gonna go kidnap another villager and turn him into a Fletcher so I can just give him sticks on top of sticks. I should really bring this guy back home too. I don't think the wandering traders stay even if they're in a boat. It would be nice if they did though. Alright, fix this up at the end though, so think this is one of the entryways. Yeah, okay. Boom. that. God damn it. Fuck. That. Like that. So now, just gonna fix these up and figure out the orientation I need to do for that. So if I do it straight on the front, not bueno. So like this maybe? Yeah. Wait. No. Which fucking side do I press it on? So I tried that side. What about this side? No, because then that's how I get that. But I'm pretty sure if I do it on this side... maybe from... Oh. Okay. I'm starting to understand how this texture shit works. Oh, and I just click it again if I want to shift it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's much easier. What the fuck have I been doing? Sir? Get the fuck away from my house. Why am I blind? Hell do you have on you? What the fuck do you have this? Fuck off with that. Where did he come from? Little bastard. Try to fucking bomb me. Anyway. 2, 3. 2, 3. See, that looks pretty decent. I don't know, I think I just made it look worse. I don't know what to do with this thing. This motherfucker is confusing. And then just put the button back in place. Give it a press and see what happens. If the button's pressable or not from where it's at. No. Oh, shit. Ugh. There goes that. Oh, wait, no, it'll come back up. Never mind. I've had items not... Okay, whatever. Button. Yoink. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I forgot it's, put that here. Grab you. Place you. How about you place the fucking way I told you to, huh? How'd you do that? Oh, fuck. Through the wall. No. Other way. Other way. Other way. Thank you. Yeah, this looks like shit. I'm just gonna ignore it for now and then fucking figure something else out with it. Let's just fix this part though, at least. Well, that wouldn't look too bad if I just had these beams going all the way down. That's what I'll do. I'll just have the beams all the way down. Right, and then I'd have something like that hanging there, I guess. Alright, anyway. Figure that out later. Turn it into a vehicle. Unturn it into a vehicle because I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, no, the button would be right there, so yeah, it's fine. Send it down, call it up, whatever. Alright, I need to make a journey. And go kidnap a villager and turn him into a good little stick eater. And pray that this wandering villager doesn't fuck off while I'm doing it. There should be, and it's something I haven't marked, but there should be a sky village somewhere around here. Good old fucking chunk loading. There it is. And there's my god-awful fucking contraption why am I stuck? Help! What the fuck? Mr. Boat, come over here. What the fuck do I do? I guess I'm making another boat. Fucking hell, what's going on here? This block is fucked up. Weird. Oh, it's gone now. I guess the boat was the problem. Alright, I didn't really bring the building blocks for this. I really need to set something up to get up here. Are you a villager? Oh. You're not a nitwit, are you? I don't think he is. He's mine now, whatever the fuck he is. You're going home, buddy. You've been selected. Do not resist. I require you to produce sticks and stick-related accessories. And then I will have that wandering trader give me bountiful amounts of wither skulls. And then I will kill the wither 5 bajillion times. What was that noise? But yeah, I kill the wither and I can go to the next, I can go to Ascent on Apotheosis. Which will be kind of cool. See what kind of junk I can get my hands on. Do I have a job thing that he can kind of wander his way to in my inventory? No, I do not. A little bit frustrating. I guess I can just go grab a barrel from my house. Just remember to put it back. Seriously hope the wandering trader's still there. Because I would love to have that. If I can kidnap a wandering trader, that would be perfect. Alright, buddy, look, there's a job there. Oh, it'd be a shame. Oh, no job for you. Damn. That sucks, doesn't it? Your life is to not be whatever, a fisherman or whatever the fuck. You exist for sticks and sticks alone. So the question is where am I stuffing him in my house? Oops. Where will I put him? Because this guy's chilling in that chair. Is there, I guess he can go up here and play the piano. So I just need a fletching table. Planks and flint. Easy enough. My fucking inventory is a mess. Do this, boom, boom, boom. Put his table there. Hey, buddy, if I tell you to go in here, you're gonna go in here, right? You're not gonna wander off to one of these 2 barrels and be like, oh, I love barrels, I wanna fish. No, you're gonna go inside the house, and you're gonna like it in there. There was a barrel there? Seriously? How the fuck was I literally have never seen that barrel. Alright, whatever. Get inside. Go. Get in the house. Stop being a little fucking cuck in the corner. Fine, fine. You don't want to go through the door? Fine. There. Cool. Now get in the chair. Get in the throne. I don't know, buddy. Other way. In the throne. He was just there. He was right there. Yeah, just up. I don't want to punch him. I don't think you can lead villagers, right? Buddy, the chair is right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. In the chair. Said in the chair. Why are you being a bitch? I mean, if you want to stay right there, I can, like... I want him in the chair, though. It'll look way better with him in the chair. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's see. Sticks, let's go. Big stick. Big stick doesn't want you to know that the villagers are free, and you can just take them. Toss these boats out. I really don't care for them. Fuck this. Keep this. Alright. Toss this back in here. All this shit. Whatever. Building blocks. I need to put those barrels back at the back of the house. It'll look yucky without them. Where'd they go? There they are. Hey, buddy, you just chill there for a second. And then we can start doing some niche trading. Alright, wrong chest. I really gotta fucking figure out a better way to organize this, because I keep on going to the wrong chest. Alright, pal. Oh. Holy shit, there's a reason to use flint. Do I fucking reassess my farm? I do. Just andesite funnel and a chest, and I can flip that around. So let's take this spruce barrel. Probably won't run into those, hopefully. So grab that. Break this. I can find a way out of this. Oh, I've just fucking realized. Okay. No, that won't work either. Fuck, I guess we're putting it right here. It's scuffed. I know. I don't like it. But I need to do what I need to do. And hold on, it has to be a brass filter. Brass filter. Do I have any flint on me? I do. Okay. Okay, there we go. Flint. Flint is now going into that. Just pretend like that is built like that. Which now I can put back real glass there if I wanted to, but that's, yeah, hold on. Now I gotta fix this. You might be saying, don't you have a villager that you're worried about disappearing? Yeah, but, well, aesthetics mean more than efficiency, so fuck you. There. Trust me, this mattered. Now flint is a resource that I can use. And I can upgrade this to hold more. A lot more. And I threw them and I said, no, I would never run back over them. And I ran back over them. Fuck. Okay, well, now we can get flint. While we're here, let's get some of these going. Upgrade. Yoink. And then stack upgrade iron. Make a normal stack upgrade. And stack upgrade iron. And we'll do the iron block one. Boom, boom, boom. What am I missing? Did I not make a stack upgrade one? Oh, wait. I know where it is. There it is. Boom. So actually, I think this barrel's already sophisticated. Yeah, alright, so we'll just do that. So at least it'll stack a whole bunch. And then, I could just get a basic to iron. Yeah, fuck it, easy enough. Lever plus a bunch of iron. Okay, I'm not going in. Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck are my levers? I know I had some. There, alright, that'll store a lot. And that doesn't affect the efficiency at all. grab a water bucket and head over to Mr. Wandering Villager, Mr. Ha Ha. That asshole. See if he's still there. If he's still there, then I'm making bank and I'm getting those the nether skulls. Wither skulls. The nether. All right, buddy. This is your punishment for constantly harassing me while I'm at my house. I forgot to get rid of this. Wait, what the fuck was this? I have no clue what that was. I don't remember building that. Excuse me. I guess I forgot to take my meds. Cool. They never existed. That kind of sucks because I did have that whole plan involved with kidnapping him and all that, but whatever. Speaking of stuff to do though. So I guess, yeah, they have a time limit. I'll be ready for the future when a wandering villager rolls up and he's like, hey, I got some good shit, man. Why don't you, like, take a peek? Hey, look, I forgot about these. These are wandering village, like, things. Do you have... No. I know there's a second one in here. Does the other guy have it? Hey, buddy, do you have wither skulls? No. Some bullshit, though. Got cucked. I'm gonna throw myself into this skeleton pit and see if there's anything down there to justify this evil contraption. Like, are there any chests in here, or is this just evil? Like, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's chests. Excuse me. Alright, fuck you guys. You guys don't get to have spawners. Is that all of them? It's all of them. I don't think all of these have chests, though, which is kind of annoying. And when I first found this thing, it was beating my ass. What the hell is that? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I have the filter on. Seriously? This is all that this was? Like some fucking bottom barrel resources? There's gotta be other chests in here, right? Like, I guess EXP nuggets. Hey, a lucky diamond pickaxe. Honestly, this might be better than the one I'm holding. Let's see. Diamond effectiveness. The one I have brings blocks to me. They both place torches at cost of durability. The new one has the ability to ignore more fucking durability damage. The one I have has more mining efficiency and mining speed, but this one does more experience gain, so maybe it'd be better for XP. I think I'll keep the one I have because it's already enchanted, but I guess I'll enchant that one a few times, see if I get something decent on it. Slowness 4, and it's a drinkable. That kind of sucks. Oh. Hold on. Ooh. Hold the phone. There might be actual shit in here. Beyond what I thought. The resources, again, kind of pitiful. Not really useful to me, but... Name tags, I guess. Permafrost, ice... See anything else in here? Another, like, crypt... Is that all this was? There's gotta be more. There's no way this is all of it. Aw, man, this thing sucks. To think that I was, like, really interested in it, thinking it would be worth my time coming back to eventually. Like, I mean, can't all be winners and all that, but man. Throw this all in there. I just threw this out and I picked it back up. I really gotta get the fucking garbage can upgrade for the backpack. I checked you, right? Yeah. So what, there's 3 total chests in this, and the best reward is like a diamond pickaxe that might have a decent affix. Huh. Okay. Sure. Oh, fuck it, let's go beat up some pillagers. What the fuck? Who looted this? Which bum was violating the resources around my house? Actually, I think I'm the one that did this. Ow. Yeah, nothing worthwhile. I'm just trying to see if any of these fucking merchant shacks have, a wandering villager that has something like what I saw before. Are you oh, this is just a wandering purple. And he didn't give me shit. God damn it. Cringe. It might have been a white, I don't know. The hell? Is there an elevator in here? Oh, it's a rose quartz lamp. It's actually kind of cool. Okay. Another silly, absurd pickaxe. Do you have what I want? No. Do you have what I want? No. Take the XP, I guess. I don't really want to, like, loot all of this, all things considered. Most of this is relative junk. Oh. Maybe not. Music is something I'll take. I was living off these buildings for a good while, all things considered. The food resources were really nice. Now that I got my own shit set up, though, it's kind of unnecessary. I'll just pick up. How's this? Oh yeah, this is a polar bear cave. Think there's anything in it outside of just polar bears? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, nothing worth it. Hear the polar bears. Don't do it. Fuck you. Alright. Well, we got orphans now. Let's go. Let's see. Maybe get a few gems out of this. Probably get some decent ones now that I'm, a few things. Up a few ascent levels since the last time I touched one of these. Maybe. No. Nope, never mind. All junk. Diamond, some gold, some junk. Trident, I guess, is kind of cool. Guess I'll get some books while I'm up here. Yeah, good enough. God, I really do just live right next to a barren wasteland. Is there a bee out here? Oh, look, it's a little fucking snow bunny. Not like that. Fuck. Shit. Not in that sense. It's an Arctic rabbit, okay? Fucking gooners ruining animals for me. You have anything? No, I don't think their fucking things change. Oh, I missed the pig. Little question. You guys prefer the face camera just not there? Because I don't know. Oh. You guys can see, like, a slight bit of the fucking skunk ape thing at the bottom there. What the hell? You know what? Whatever. I can be there. But, I don't know. I might do more just face camless streams. We'll see. I don't think anyone really cares to see my face. I only did it back then because I figured it was the next step for streaming. It was like, I should put my face out there, but... You know, I could be butt-ass naked, have my balls dragging over my chair, and no one would know any better, and I'd be comfortable, and we'd all have a good time. So, we'll see. We'll come to a conclusion. Eventually. I want to hear what this sounds like. Is it just fucking fireplace noises? He's falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in the room. Tears, tears, don't get me started. I see a little gray hair for every scare you share. Those aren't meant to bend. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube or something and you just hear me mumbling music, it's because Kick and Twitch allow you to, well, Kick or Twitch, I'm allowed to play music, but it doesn't show up on the VOD track, right? So while it's live, they can hear the music, but afterwards it disappears, right? It's just a way to get around DMCA, but still have music for the live. But YouTube, I don't have an option to do a VOD track like Twitch does. So I just have it set to off so I don't get fucking constantly destroyed with copyright strikes. And Kick has it on because honestly, I don't care too much. Like, if I get in trouble on Kick. Like, I'm pretty sure they're lax with it, kind of like Twitch is. But I still take precautions with Twitch. It's just, I'm not partnered on Kick or anything. That's not really gone anywhere so far. And I figured, you know what? I don't really have to worry about it. I'll let them hear music. But yeah, if I'm just like fucking rambling or singing something, it's not because I'm insane. You know, there's music playing. It's just music you can't hear. Because you're not cool enough. You don't get to hear the music. Put these in here. I guess I'll enchant them in the future. XP can go down here. Rest goes with me up top. I need to get some more stress units set on this thing so I can make it go at like triple or double the speed. It is a little bit slow. I do think the best solution would be to put a fucking whatchamacallit on it. A windmill. That might look the best. Or I can get away with a steam engine. I don't know if I want to do steam there, all things though. Alright, let's turn the fucking fire off. Put this back in here. Guess this is technically ore, and I keep them in here normally. Like that. Drag that in here. Where are my toolboxes? Where the fuck did I put my toolboxes? Are they still over by the thing? See, I am very prone to forgetting my toolboxes. They have to be over here. Huh? Not good. That's where I keep all of my shit for building. You know, like, is it the end of the world if I lose it? No, I can replace that stuff, but there they are. It would be a fucking pain in the ass. I don't want to lose that. This goes up here. Let's just fucking drag all of this down and figure out what to do with it. Book. Block. Fuel goes in here. Or create. Give me my wrench back. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you. Actually, you go in the toolbox. Levers can go in here. Block. Name tag's pretty random. Throw them in here. Okay. So first off, yoink. I don't hear the chicken machine doing its ticking. Motherfucker. I don't know why that stops working every once in a while. Maybe I should increase the delay on it. I wonder if that'll work. Let's try that. It's annoying, though, that I have to reset it every once in a while. Here. Increase the tick on those. I don't think it'll work, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. It does. Hopefully that little delay added to it stops it from, you know, being annoying. I'll leave that torch there. Alright. What a mighty fine stick collection. This guy is gonna love these sticks. I should put a barrel or something here. Do I have a sophisticated barrel at the ready? Minecraft. Okay, I got a spruce one here. Alright. Let that chill. Alright, buddy. It's stick time. Then we move on to the flint. He gets an upgrade. I haven't thought about what the final version of their thing, like maybe Apotheosis or a mod gives them better final things. Like, I'm just gonna do a quick test. If I buy a bow, will it become... No, that'd be cool though. Maybe it does. Maybe it's a further level thing. I gotta leave this sword down in the enchantment room. It's like my go-to for XP grinding. Alright, but I got both these Slim Jims here. I can do string now too. Is there a string farm? Let's see. String, making string, flax. I can grow flax. I could make a string farm and just absolutely... Sorry, man. I just lit his fucking balls on fire and got rid of my bonus to... Oops. I accidentally hit the plug. He's not too happy. Okay, so I wonder... First of all, can I like compact sugarcane? Yeah, you can get sugarcane bungles, which I can turn into sugarcane. So I wonder... Nah, there's no compacting of it. Wait. Oh, no, I can automatically pack it. Okay. I'm thinking of doing a setup for a sugarcane farm that just makes a fuckload of sugarcane bundle. I just don't know how sugarcane farms work in this because it doesn't replant like the crops would. Like, do I just set it up as a normal farm with an observer that just nukes it every once in a while? I'm not really sure what the plan would be, what interaction would be the best, because I don't think the harvesters affect them. But the idea is I would like to have a farm of paper to help level this guy up, maybe, a little bit, you know? My little mending guy, see if he gets some cracked, crazy enchantments. Which makes me want to try and get an armor, see if I can get, like, affixes or something on it. What would be nice, you know, I was hating on the wandering villagers, but if I could get another one with some wither skulls, that would be sick, you know? I'd appreciate that. I don't think I'll see one anytime soon, but because now I want one. Whatever. I don't think there's another way to make paper, unless you can make it with bamboo somehow. It's like what I'm thinking is like there'd be another recipe. No, you'd have to use tree bark or that. And tree bark you get from cutting board, oak, and you get the logs plus the bark. That just seems convoluted. String farm. Flax I can just set up as a normal radial farm that sets up, that turns flax into string. Which shouldn't be too bad. I can set it up with a mill to automate it with the flax. Because I'm not setting up automated shaped crafting just for fucking string. Which would help level the Fletcher up. If I could get a bunch of that. And maybe string has some kind of decent use. Nothing. Well, actually, there's a lot of recipes for it. What the fuck was that? White bunting. The hell's a bunting? Neptunium. How do I get Neptunium ingots? I want Neptunium. Can I only fish for it? I can get it from smelting Neptunian armor. And I'm not seeing a thing that tells me how to find it. Normally there'd be something like that. Not here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I start my fishing enterprise. What I should do is get into Ars Nouveau. I really need to get that set up, so I'm thinking get the second floor here built of this. I can do more logs. Thinking, what do I want to do for the floor? Like, if I do more andesite casing, that's just gonna be very expensive, right? Because I got a bunch, but not like a crazy amount. It's like, how much? 148? I mean, that would cover the floor, but I'm not looking forward to going for another andesite collecting session. I mean, they don't take too long, it's just boring. What does the Ars Nouveau would look like? What was it called? Let's just go plank. Oh wow, that is a lot of wood. That's a lot of designs I can go for. Warped, spruce, planks, mangrove. Cherry, crimson, birch, cherry. Fucking bunch of bamboo. Acacia. Hold on. Am I going insane? Does the archwood not turn into planks? No, there's archwood planks. I don't know if it would look good with archwood though. Oh, I don't know how I want to build this. I was thinking I fill all these in, right? Because I don't want it to be like... I wanted it to just be like a tower up the middle here, but thinking about it now, that's going to look kind of stupid. I don't know what to do with this, because I wanted there to be an elevator up to a tower that was like my wizarding place, but that's not going to be enough room for the wizard stuff. So maybe an elevator down to the Ars Nouveau stuff? Because with Ars, you got to do a bunch of like different surrounded area spell shit. With like these source links and all that. So that's the only thing giving me pause about where to go with this. I would like to go up because a tower up top would look cool. But how small would it be? And how would I center it on this? Would it be like fucking circular up here? Like one, so like here, then here, and then across. You know, I'm just gonna do a small little outline, see if I can get an idea of it. So let's just say kind of like something like this. But then I only have like 3 blocks on each side, so it would be a straight tower up. And then I get up to the top and maybe it's something large, but how tall am I going to make this to make it not look like a little chode? Which I'm just going to finish off this roof in here. The plan is just to make it like this. Little flat, I know. But I couldn't figure out a way to make it look good on the doors without making it flat. I really want to go watch Supernatural right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm having fun, I am. Like, if I go watch Supernatural, I'm not gonna stop playing Minecraft. I'm gonna play Minecraft and watch Supernatural. So it's like, do I want to keep streaming or do I want to go watch Supernatural? Either way, I'm still gonna play Minecraft. I really gotta play more Overwatch. That's what the thing I really need to get back into is. I've been like a week without Overwatch, and I just gotta start playing it with or without Dom. Stopping stream is super lame. Alright, you know what? I won't be lame then. It was just a thought. I've just, in the back of my mind, it was like, oh, but what it's Supernatural. Fucking scary skeletons. Oh boy, I love them. But yeah, no. I won't go anywhere for now. Stop thinking. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Hold on, let me just start drooling. Fucking lobotomize myself. You know, sometimes thinking is the problem. Alright, let's take a look from the inside. See if, I need stone brick. That looks cool. This one here, I didn't make it, I stole it. This was a generated spawn. It's a little hobbit hole. I wish I could build like this. It's just too many little fine details. What if I did instead of that? I did like... Fuck. What are you up to, Jitty boy? You still enjoying your Forza? Fudge got Forza 6 yesterday after he installed a new SSD that let him play it, and he's been enjoying it. You already completed? Wait, there's completion to that game? What? I thought it was just a racing game. Well, good for you. Look at you, completing games. I don't know what that's like. I've done all the races. There's a few things to do. Okay. How do you feel about, what's his name? Daggerfish or some shit? You have any experience with that guy yet? Fuck the AI. Yeah, I'm not interested in the game very much, but I've been seeing some... Ow. Do you have what I want? Iron Forged Golden Boots of the Climb. How is it Iron Forged in gold? Get the fuck out of my house. Unless you have Wither Skulls. That's all I want. Okay. So now that just leaves me with figuring out a decent way of making this not look like shit. See, this is the part I don't like, is when the outside, the way I have it designed, fucks with the inside. Well, to be fair, that's not even on the outside. I could just... Fuck. God damn it. See, that looks better than this, because now it's actually centered to the floor there. And it's like textured interior. So kind of like that more. But then I would like to have... maybe like this. But see, now it's uncentered. With at least this up here. So I'd have to punch this back, but then that would make this fucking 4x5, which that looks kind of stupid. The alternative is I put the pillar here, but since the outside is a pillar like that, it's going to be doubled and it's going to look kind of weird. I hate this part because trying to make it geometrical fucks with me. Just do a quick check, see if I like it. Something like this look kind of decent, maybe? Just look at it from... Oh, no. I can just replace it if I have to. See, the issue is if I do that there, then I'd have to revamp everything like that. And I don't know if I have the energy to go straight balls to the wall designing for that again. And this looks stupid. Maybe I could... I mean, that somewhat fixes it up, but it's still the same wood on the same wood, and I'm not a fan of that. I didn't think too hard about how I would design this. Like, this is just a pile of wood so far. I'm still not even sure if this is going to be wood up here. Like, obviously the tower should not be wood. It'll be stone brick. So, like, something like that. Alternatively, I guess I could make it one wider. And do, like, this. But then is that too chunky? Alright, that is the question. That would give me a lot of room. I don't have to use it all. Right, that looks identical on all sides, right? Yeah. And then that would just shoot up, but that feels like really large. And also I didn't do it right over here. So that's gonna be fucking huge for a tower, though. Like, that's gonna look very disproportionate. Yeah, I think I want it one smaller. Because the tower's gonna bulge out at the top anyway. Okay. So this would shoot up, there'd be an elevator in the middle, probably just take this entire floor up. It fits. And then what? How far? And then... And I don't like what I've got done with the front here, even though it is more symmetrical. But I guess that's the entrance. It doesn't have to be the same as all the other sides. The other sides can be whatever. But I don't like how this is clearly like 2D, but this isn't. So how would I make this, or like this has depth. How do I get depth here with this design without making this part too chunky? The obvious answer would have punch it in, like, the wall in, but then I squeeze this shit way closer than I want it to be. I could use the slabs. There's stone brick vertical slabs, and if I use these instead, right, I get some depth. I won't be able to put anything on the walls. But I can at least have some depth on them. I just don't know how to handle the corners. Kind of wish these placed like the copycat blocks, but they don't. You fucking fuck off, water. Is that fucking waterlogged? What am I making? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm just fucking around with my thing. Damn it. Place the way I want you to place. Oh! Come on, please, please. There we go. I don't like these vertical slabs. They're a pain in the ass to build with. Fuck. There. What are you up to, Fudge? You asked about stream being on earlier, and then you hopped on the server for like 2 seconds. I'm assuming you went off to play with your buddy. He was like, hey, play some, play game, and you're like, okay. Damn it. Oh, the seriously? That's what you fucking left for? Is the Forza wheel? Okay. Well, did you get that set up at least? Oh, you got mad and went to controller. Skill issue. There, Jesus. And all of that just to find out that, this isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Is there like fucking sideways stairs? Can you place the fucking way I want you to Why? So you can place. So place the fucking way I'm telling you to place. There. Let's see. Maybe there's vertical stairs. Actually, there are. I just need to go get some zinc. Oh, you are, eh? Okay. Let me know when you go live. Got an idea, but hopefully this works the way I want it to. Where are they? Here they are. Copycat, boom, boom. Do this. Okay. That's a start. That doesn't look bad at all, actually. Oh, you've been live. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Did you promote? You must have, because I checked earlier. Yeah, there you are. My bad. I'm sorry, broski. I hope the stream's going well. You should be paying attention to your viewers, though, and not this shit. Bad streamer. Have you fought Knife Fish or whatever the fuck his name is yet? Have you dealt with the AI? Okay, so you don't know who that is. I think I'm saying his name wrong, though. You'll know. You'll see eventually. I won't spoil it. Okay. These slabs actually look kind of nice. I fuck with it. It gives it a little bit of depth on the sides, but not like functional depth. But if I wasn't putting anything there anyway, then who cares? And the insides maintains its functionality. Alright, good. I like that. Okay, I see how the placement works now. I have to be like dead center for him to place properly, which is a little bit annoying. Also, I'm placing it on the wrong block. God damn it. It was going so good. Okay, boom. Grab these. And finish it off. So now, obviously, I still have the back to do, but first of all, who the hell is going to be looking at the back of this building? So I don't really have to do it just yet. And it's only 2 walls. I'm going to leave that bit for now. Also, I could fill this out, actually, a little bit more. Right? Like, why not? I could fill out all the corners. Like, it would help. It would cover some of the machinery, but not all of it. We'll see. Because I kind of like this half depth. I actually kind of like it more than a full block's worth of depth. So, I wonder how many slabs there are. Like, vertical slabs. Like, is there vertical wood slabs? I don't think so. Might just be stone. Which, if it's just stone, then I guess that's okay. Oh wait, no, oak vertical slabs. Let's go. There's probably not, if there was vertical copycat slabs, that would be perfect. That would be a nice thickness, and I could still get the texture of the logs, but it doesn't look like the case. Should probably light this up. Don't need creatures spawning in here. I didn't think of this. And I want to go grab some lanterns, actually. Like, if it's going to be my build, I want it to at least look decent. Did I never hold on to the normal lanterns? Oh, I guess not. A little bit annoying. I don't want to use soul lanterns. I can, though, for now. At least as, like, a holding spot. Those really add light. Let's see, back here, we got what? Client light 10? No, it's still client light 10, so let's just do an equivalent. Client light 11. So I don't think that actually does, well, I guess we can test by just putting it directly where we're at. So client light 11, or what, 10? Yeah, so those don't actually add light, so I need to get normal lanterns if I want it to be functional. I swear I had normal lanterns. Whatever. Just get the nuggets out. It doesn't really add much light, though. It sucks. Because this is client light 10 still right here. 9 on the block. And I don't mean that in the gang sense, you know, fucking spinning the 9 on the block. I mean, there's client light level 9 on the block I was standing on. Not gang violence, no. Not on this channel. So that still leaves me with setting this up now. If I wanted to, I can do it entirely out of these vertical slabs. I guess I need a block underneath it. So let's just imagine that block down there is not there. Right? And then here, we would do this instead. And like, I think that would look decent. It'd be a thinner overall build. Which makes me wonder if I should make it the bigger circle, but use these blocks. Nah, it'd probably still be too large. Also, building with these blocks might be a fucking turbo pain in the ass. What I might do, which you might consider cringe, I might just schematic this as it is and fucking go into creative in a creative world. Build it up without having to worry about, you know, placements being difficult. Get it the way I wanted and bring it back and schematic it exactly where it was and then build it from there. Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It would let me figure out exactly how I want to build it too. But I feel like that takes out some of the creative process of working with what you got. To be fair, what I got is a lot, so I'm wondering if I should just strip the outer logs. And I should really figure out what to do with the roof on the inside, because I'm not a fan of this. It can't be either this or the brick, though. So it'd have to be something that looks decent. So probably planks, but if I have light outside here, it can't go too dark, which then leaves me with what? Spruce? Because I don't want to do oak. But this is like a nice thatchy color. Oh, don't. No. I'm not thinking about doing this, am I? Oh, I'm thinking about it. I really am. That might be an option. We'll see. But still, that would leave the elevator setup in question. Like, I have a basic setup for the workshop down here. Obviously, I should probably try and squeeze in, like, a machine or two more. I just don't know what I'd go for. Because, like, what could I realistically fit on this wall that won't over-empower the machines here? Like, okay, these are both on the same water wheel, right? Yeah, the way I have it set up. So, that would mean I'd have to put another water wheel down there to fit anything here. And then, what the fuck would I even put here? Just want to get the wizard setup thing. I'm going to be right back. I'm hungry and I want to get maybe a sip of something with caffeine. But I'm going to sleep the night and then I'm going to go grab a glizzy. I'm going to go fucking gobble a glizzy. Put that fucking meat sausage down my throat. That pork missile. The shaboing boing. It was barbecued hot dogs for supper tonight. They were good. It's nice that the snow and all that's gone and it's getting warmer because barbecue season's back in session. And fuck do I love barbecue. The elevator, too, can go down, which, at least if I go down a layer, then I'm better off with building. I'm less restricted. I can make a massive fucking underground thing. Just thinking, like, if I set it up, how am I going to connect it? Because obviously it's going to have a upper part. And it would probably be, like, connected all the way up at the top of the wizard tower. Anyway, yeah, I said I was gonna go grab a glizzy. I'll be right back. Alright, good news. Shaboing Boing acquired. I have got that dog, and it is going inside of me. Oh. Succulent. I love questionable meat tubes grilled over a propane grill. Sorry, I'll get back to work in a second and just admiring how good barbecued hot dogs go with a slice of white cheddar. No ketchup, no mustard, just barbecue sauce, hot dog in a bun. Warmed up in the microwave for 30 seconds. Melted cheese. And you know it's that cheap melted cheese, you know? Sliced cheddar. American cheese style. I'm not saying American cheese is cheap. I'm saying the fucking type that I got is cheap. No named American cheddar. All that together puts together the most carcinogenic meat missile possible, but it's fucking delicious. I can't live without them. I guess I'll crack out this for now. Fix it up in a way that I'll like. That's my impression of a shulker box. Speaking of shulker boxes, I need to hit up the end eventually. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get going. Man, I wonder if Excalibur likes Sabaton. You guys think Excalibur likes Sabaton? I think he likes Sabaton. Can't put my finger on it, though. No, it's fine. I'm just picking at you. Sabaton's a good band. It's just the only thing you've put on for like the past fucking 15 song requests. Listen, if you had to pick a band to play only music from, Sabaton is not a bad choice. Some people would unironically choose fucking Taylor Swift. Or Miley Cyrus. What the fuck has Miley Cyrus made any music since Wrecking Ball? I remember Wrecking Ball came out, that was like a talking point for a little bit, and then I swear she dropped off the face of the planet, just like disappeared. The hell is this? Crazy LaPaint. This shit makes me feel like I'm European. The hell? Okay, so From the exterior, this probably wouldn't look too bad, but do you think maybe, and I'm only saying this to myself, wonder if I would prefer it just being the full blocks. Because that does look a little small. That doesn't look very robust. Yeah, I kind of fuck with the full blocks over the half blocks for this scenario. It was Markiplier's old outro song. Oh, so it's for geeks. So cool, guys. I knew it sounded familiar. Like, I know I said I don't watch Markiplier, but I like, obviously I've seen a video or two of his when I was young, like real young, back when it was Markiplier, PewDiePie, and Jacksepticeye as like the go-to gaming YouTubers for all the snot-nosed children. Me included. That's not a dig at anyone. That's me acknowledging my cringe past. So begs the question of what to fill this in with on all these sides. Then what? Fuck. I gotta do another Terraria session sometime soon. I've been itching for Terraria. Terraria's up there as like one of the best games of all time. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking amazing without mods, and it gets like even better with. Not too many games you can say you play modded and unmodded, and both are like peak experiences. I kind of wish that tapered out a little bit. I wonder if I could do something with that. Kind of like... maybe like that. On all sides. Maybe throw some stairs into it. DeWalt? Yeah, sure. I like DeWalt, but I'm more of a... no, yeah, I'll delete it. I don't know where I was going with that joke. Kind of looked like you spelled DeWalt, at least for a second. See, that's very chunky, though, so maybe I go for stairs instead. Is it? If I had to guess Excalibur, do you perchance watch a lot of Markiplier? No shame in saying yes, just a hunch. Listen to his podcast, Distractable, and go to my favorite sports team on Spotify. I don't watch many of his videos. Oh, okay. Is this fucking... Sounds like Plants vs. Zombies. It is Plants vs. Zombies. Fuck yeah. I know my Plants vs. Zombies soundtracks. I'll fuck with the pea shooter. I know Ball. You always put the pea shooter behind the sunflower, never after, because then if the pea shooter goes, you lose the sunflower anyway. See, I know Ball. I know how to Plants vs. Zombies. I still have to finish my playthrough of PvZ on my phone. Just going through the classic, and I got just distracted by other stuff. I kind of like this design, but maybe it's tapered. I kind of like that more. Yeah. Oh yeah, the DS version. You gotta try like the actual version. You have an Android, right? You can download a cracked version of Plants vs. Zombies Xbox Edition, which had all of the like final updates and like really good gameplay that you can do. That's pretty fun. That's what I've been playing. Giving the roof a low taper? Trying to. It's the structural support feat of the tower, because I thought it would look good. God, I missed this music. Again, I can't stress this enough. If you have never played Terraria, give it a shot. I used to, before I played Terraria, back when I was a wee lad, a little fucking sniveling child, a little sperm cell pretty much at that point. Right? So probably like 14 or something. I was of the impression that Terraria was just 2D Minecraft, and I was like, why would I play a 2D version of the 3D game? And then I played Terraria. And then at the ripe old age of, again, I think like 14, probably a bit younger, I played Terraria. I beat it. I beat it with my boys. And I grew my first chest hair. And a couple of pubes, but we don't talk about that. But the long story short, and stupid, like, LARPing aside, Terraria is so much fun. I really do recommend that anyone give Terraria a chance, that if they can. You don't only play it with friends. It is more of a friend game, but it is still such a fun boss fighter game. Right? You can do some kind of boss rush mod packs version of it or something, or just fight bosses at the level. It's kind of like a good bullet hell game if you just ignore the exploration part. What am I doing? I'm building up the Ars Nouveau part of my tower. I'm getting that part started. There's going to be an elevator, and it's going to go up and lead to an like a little Ars Nouveau spot for me to do my little magic shit, my beta cuck wizard stuff. It pains me to do this, but it is meta. I'm of the opinion that playing a magic user in any video game, Minecraft, Terraria, if you're a warlock in Destiny 2, you're a fucking pussy. You have to be a melee brawler through and through. If you're not playing some form of melee and you're not just punching shit, you may as well put a skirt on. Put the thigh highs on. Get in the dress. Get in the skirt. Shake it. That being said, when I play Terraria, I almost exclusively play Summoner, which is probably even worse in terms of, like, masculinity. But we don't talk about that. Summoner's cool. My baldness. I probably have more fucking hair on my head than you do. Where the fuck do you get this idea that I'm bald? Fuck you. My hairline, that's a sensitive topic. Can't say anything about that. Fuck you. I don't know how long or how far up this is gonna go. I don't know. There is a genuine chance I go bald. My dad's going, like, has a pretty bad bald spot on the back of his head, and I'm just hoping I don't acquire that. It won't be full baldness, because on my on my mom's side, my grandfather had good hair, and if my dad's in his 50s now still has hair and it's just like a back bald spot, there's a chance that my grandfather's genetics play a part, and at worst I thin a little, and that's about it. I'm praying that's as far as my hair goes, is just it thins. If I, like, actually have a bad bald spot by the time I'm 30, I might just blow my shit smooth off. Or scalp myself. Can't be made fun of for having bad hair if I'm missing my entire fucking, like, scalp. Oh, that's going to be fucking massive. Holy shit. I need to shrink that down, like, a diameter. That is way too big. But then, would it fit the elevator? Not in the way I'd want it to. Oh, The Wizard and Smiling Friends. It's been a while since I've watched Smiling Friends. I really should sit down and watch it, but I have the inability to watch anything unless I'm, like, super duper turbo into it. Man, that's kind of a problem. I don't like how thick this thing looks. Like, it looks like I'm just placing a fat fucking chode on top of this building. Like, up close, it doesn't look that bad. Back here, it's like, holy hell, that thing's gonna take up the entire building. I think the feet are actually making it look bigger. See if getting rid of these makes it look a little bit better. I can't really see. It's too dark. Bedtime. See, but I wanted to have some kind of, like, stability looking thing. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just too, the base is too small to justify what I'm doing. But I don't think I can shrink this without it fucking up the elevator, because the elevator, like, if I did all of this, so maybe I shrink it down to 3x3 elevator. Might have to be a 3x3 elevator. Which, then that would fit. Let's, give that a shot, maybe. I prefer this pickaxe. See, if I built it with the thin blocks, it wouldn't look as big, but then I still couldn't do the stability feat because then it wouldn't mesh properly. So, be more like... So if it's going to be a 3x3, it's going to be something like this. Hey, $1 million. Huh? 3 here, right? hell? What did I do? What did I do wrong? So that's 3. Keep in mind it was 5, so it should be this sized. Which doesn't fit. Oh wait, no. Because then I see. The fuck would buy an emu? The ostrich is right there. It's clearly the superior big bird. I won't stand for it. Or at least go for a cassowary. Fucking emus are boring. They're only famous for beating the Australian, but I don't think the Australian have ever won anything to begin with, so it's not like it's an achievement. Yeah, I know. Well, it looks like I knew exactly where you were gonna go with that. Yeah, fuck the emu. I don't care. I don't care if they won a war. I don't remember Australia beating anything. I love Australians. I'm sorry. They don't deserve this. This slander. I could do the elevator where it's pretty much this shape, right? Where I can just go and... Right? Kind of like this. This would be the entire exterior. Gallipoli is probably Australia's biggest defeat beside the Emu War. The fuck is Gallipoli? So this would be the shape of the elevator here. That's gonna take a lot of glue. I hate shapes like that. Well, actually it would take 2 glues. Gallipoli? That's still big. Like, I just don't know what you're referring to. Is that like a historic war they had with someone, or what? Is that a place? World War I theater? Oh, front. Okay. I don't give them shit for that. World War I was a whole lot of unknowns. That was warfare on a scale that humanity has just never been capable of until then. That ain't their fault. Being unprepared for something that just is naturally not, like, capable. Why the fuck is the Big Bang Theory theme on? Fuck that show. I actually don't hate the show, but it is just, like, the humor's not great. Kind of dog shit humor, all things considered. I played the fuck out of Battlefield 1. Fuck you. That's my favorite Battlefield game. Just because I don't remember every goddamn campaign mission doesn't mean I didn't play it. God damn. Listen, we gotta come to the conclusion. You have the obsession, the tism for historical World War shenanigans. You always have. I just don't have that same passion. I can tell you now, I got the same issue that you do with World Wars, just with computer parts. That's my fucking stupid worldly obsession. Okay. So that looks stupid. I really don't like the roof being what it is. I don't like the oak logs. I don't know what to change it to, though. Because it can't be the same brick. Programming sucks? No. I'm not that kind of computer nerd. I'm the building computer type, not the, oh, I pressed the keys and I made a script that sends the dildo up my asshole kind of computer nerd. I don't fuck with scripts or fucking coding. I like putting it together. It's like being a mechanic, but for electronics. It's fun. No dildo scripts for me. I thought about coding, though. But currently, right now, coding is one of those, I don't think there's room for new coders. They ain't dying out. Like, there's not enough coders too old and dying and leaving the field. They're getting laid off to hell. There's not looking for new blood. AI is kind of throwing a wrench in the plan for a lot of it. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's not a very lucrative business plan at the moment, if I had to put it bluntly. No. I'm not gonna add music just because it's a Canadian song. It has to be a good song. I don't have that, like, turbo patriotism for my country, I guess. I don't know. I just care that it's good. And if it's just a song that's like, I am Canadian, I love maple syrup, then I probably won't care at all. Moose and beaver and maple syrup. That being said, if there's actual decent songs on there that aren't just like, I am Canada, Canada awesome, then I'll probably throw them in there. But that being said, if it's Canadian songs because it's made by Canadians, that means Justin Bieber is 100% in that list. There is no possible chance that Justin Bieber is not on that list. And I'm not putting a Justin Bieber song in my playlist. Let me sleep. Raise little hell. The list is from 2005. Oh, if it's 2005, then that's fine. That's back before people were like fucking having dick measuring competitions about whose country was. Well, I mean, that still happened back then. But that was before Canada's entire fucking like existence wasn't just not being the States, which is just boring. That's back when Canada actually had like identity. Canada today, anything like considered Canadian, I find new. Personal opinion here. It's just devoid of anything that really feels like actually Canadian. It just feels all fucking. I feel like old Canada was cooler. But then again, rose-tinted glasses and wanting better, so I could just be entirely wrong and just seeing it through rose-tinted shit and being like, it was so much cooler back then when it wasn't, so. Okay, kind of fuck with that. I like that. And then I could actually thin it out on the inside and still get the whole elevator, but I feel like whole elevator's too much. So that wouldn't suck to do, and then I could do the thin blocks to give it depth. Which would be a pain in the ass, but possible. I might just leave it here for now. I will say I'm not doing leaving stream just because like I want to go watch a show. I am actually a little Minecrafted out. I still have a lot of stuff I want to do, don't get me wrong. But for the past 5 days, it's been wake up, take a shit, eat food, wash hands, in that order. And then I sit down and play Minecraft for like 8 hours. I might try and do an Overwatch stream tomorrow, or I settle down and try Marvel Rivals again for the first time in a while. Play something else on stream then? I don't really want to play anything right now is the problem. And I can't really do any watch parties because I'd have to turn the camera on, and I don't want to have my camera on right now. It's fucking... I look like a monster! I'm hideous! No, it's not that bad. Just, it's nice just being able to fucking no cam it every once in a while. I don't have to worry about it, which is weird, because I actually took care of my appearance today. I took a shower, I brushed my hair, brushed my teeth, which, by the way, those aren't uncommon things for me to do. I'm not trying to be like, look how good I did. It's just like, it's not like I didn't take care of myself today. I don't know what psychological part of the monkey brain goes, I don't want to be seen, but it's there. Because I kind of want to end, but I don't want to end, because I want to at least get this tower part functional. At least have a room set up for the Ars Nouveau stuff. But I don't think it'll be large enough anyway, because if I, like, from the radius here, right? This is what? Fucking 1, 2... This is 7 blocks wide. So even if the top of the tower expands out like 4 blocks, which is going to make it look fucking big. Wash your face, drugstores have stuff for that, dog. I do wash my face. What do you... No, I fucking rub bacon oil over my face. No shit, I wash my face, god damn it. This is like a one... Like, this hasn't happened to me before. I've never had this happen. Like, I've been rubbing it. I've been washing it. It's, like, it's slowly going away. I don't know if it's acne. I don't know what the fuck it is. It leaks fucking some kind of oil, so... I'm assuming it's just the mother of all fucking pimples just waiting to come out. But until it surfaces from the skin, it's like, I can't really do shit about it. I can fucking... juice it slightly, but then I start ripping my face apart like a horror film. But yeah, so far I'm liking where this build is going. I still got some shenanigans to figure out. Down here does look a little empty. I'll probably do some side filler and all that to at least fill it in, make it look a little decent. Like, this is a mixer, so maybe I put some item frames or something. Put some logs down here for the choppy chop machine. I don't know what the fuck to do for this. I don't know, fucking air fryer, I guess. People like air fryers. At least this is functional. I really should try and branch out into the aeronautics part of Create sometime soon, though. Make myself a fucking blimp. Get into Blumpkin in a blimp. That would be the life. I might just go level for a little bit and chat in the skeleton spawner. And then if Fudge is still alive, I'll raid out to him. And you guys can watch him learn how to drive for the first time on Forza. I really don't like this elevator. I don't know what to do with it, though. It doesn't look Minecrafty, but I can't, like, I'd have to make it bigger on all sides, and then... I could do doors. Doors open on these. I don't know why I'm not doing that. God damn. I'm gonna have to drag all these gems back to my house. Ah, I forgot to clear my inventory. Put these up here for now so I don't accidentally toss them into the lava while I'm filtering. It's jackass, it's me. I broke my phone and forgot my password. Why am I not surprised, meme? How do you manage that? Little earthly advice, though. I started doing this because, first of all, I started branching out my passwords. I've been changing them recently because having one password for everything, kind of stupid. So I've been branching out and making new passwords for all of my major platforms. You should really start writing down your passwords in like a notebook or something. I got a little notebook on my desk with all my passwords for all my important shit. The antenna broke so I can't have Wi-Fi or Bluetooth? Oh, what? That's weird. If it's a newer iPhone, you might be able to, like, plug in some weird... No, I don't think you can get Ethernet on a phone. Not fixable? Damn. That sucks. Fuck, I've never heard of an antenna breaking. It's gotta suck, especially if it's not a repairable part. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't like... Fuck it, I hate when my phone breaks, man. It's been a little bit since my phone broke. I've swapped to Android, right? I got a refurbished one. Dropped it one time in the bathroom on carpeted floor. And the fucking refurbished screen that was there gave out and died. So I had to fucking order another one, and it was fucking miserable. And it was just out of its, fucking... What's it called? It's, warranty, too. For a refurb. iPhone 15, fuck Apple, fair enough. Apple is kind of doo-doo buns. I like both, personally. Like, don't get me wrong, I swapped to Android. But they both have their purposes. It's just that for what I do, I wanted to have a fucking Apple, or an Android. It was worth it. Trap phone? What the fuck you got a trap phone for? The hell you been doing? You're too young to be trapping, youngster. You little Slim Jim. Get your shit together. Take that. Okay. I have no fucking clue what you're up to. Just stay safe, dog. Don't do something stupid. Don't end up on a fucking t-shirt, please. Is there something I can do with bones? I mean, I guess I can turn them into bone block. I can make wolf trophies? That seems... something else. She doesn't want me to text my friends. You sure you don't got a fucking mom and not a girlfriend? Shit seems a bit wild. I'm not trying to like throw a wrench in your relationship here, but I will say, if you got a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a they them or whatever the fuck, a fucking houseplant for that matter, who cares? But if you got someone in your life and they're trying to keep you from talking to the real ones, they might not be the one. she be giving me money? Oh shit, I didn't realize the relationship and how it was going. I see ya. But yeah, no. It's not a good sign when you're in a relationship with someone and they tell you you can't go talk to your day ones. Or just your friends in general. Money is money. I mean, yeah, money is money, but relationship is gonna get messy if it's just for the money. I don't know. It's your life. I ain't gonna talk you into doing something. You'll figure it out one way or another. Just my 2 cents on it. Been really cool to do with bones. I get like seriously just like what, compact them? Not even. I gotta turn it into bone meal first to compact it. Ouchie. The fucker had thorns. If you break up with her, she's gonna beat the fuck out of you. God damn, I didn't realize the dynamic going on with that relationship. Yeah, you know what? Stay safe. Make sure you don't burn the lasagna, man. Don't give her a reason. Jesus Christ. Fucking little freak. Why is it so dark in there now? Oh, wait. Yeah, that helps. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Oh, my baby! I gotta watch the Boondocks. So many good references in there. A lot of which I'm never gonna be allowed to say in public. But the show is funny as shit, and I really should give it a proper shot. Oh. Wait, I heard, Is he in the cave? What the fuck is this little guy? Are they in the cave? Where are they? Do they fall in? I hear them. I want to see if the traveling merchant has what I need. Oh, don't tell me my skeleton spawners burst open somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's intentional. I know that one reference, yeah. The fucking Uncle Ruckus is in the trial, and the dude on trial's a black guy. He's not giving him a fair trial, so he just says to hang him right there. I got the rope right here. I can't do a Ruckus. Would it be racist to try and do an Uncle Ruckus impression if it was bad? Am I allowed to get away with that? Yes? Aw. But he's 100% white. Well, no, actually, he's 104% black with a 2% margin of error. But then that was cleared up. His doctor was like, "Oops, my bad." He wouldn't lie to him because he was like turbo depressed. Doctors aren't allowed to lie to you. That's the law. How the fuck do I get back up to this spawner? Where did I come from? where in the fuck? I hear them. Where? Where are they? They have to be up on the surface, and I'm just hearing them for no fucking reason. It sounds like they're right in this wall. I'm gonna go check the surface. It sounds like he's right there. Where the fuck are these wandering village? Or where is he? Where's the trader? He has to be in the cave. There's no other option. Oh, hey, what's up? Here, let's make it daytime real quick. I don't think I can. It's definitely not gonna let me get away with it. Maybe this is far away enough? Yeah, okay, good. Just need the majority of the bad mobs to die. See, that zombie's fast, which is scary. And the purples can hit really hard. He's got a shovel. See what I mean? That shit hurt. That being said, they are getting comboed. Holy shit, they exploded into a bunch of stuff. I don't normally get that much loot out of these fuckers. Nothing great. Don't tell me that's the gem I got from this fucker. It's either that or a green. That's cringe. Okay, well. These boots are pretty good, though. Protection 5, Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 4. Fucking Luck, Health, Burn Time versus Luck, Swim Speed, Water Movement Efficiency. But it's got the same armor, more toughness. Honestly, I think the ones I have on now are better. Yeah. Throw them in the thing or whatever. Just let it rot for a bit. I gotta go find this fucking wandering villager. Where the fuck is he? He's in the cave. I have to, like, echolocate this fucker. It sounded like he was right next to me, because I am AFKing that, so he's probably in, like, a chamber close by. I had to say, like, here? There's fucking gravel right here. Are they up here? Or are they below? They're below. Bella. Seriously, it sounds like they're right here. Where the fuck are they? Are they above this? What? Hold on, was that them? I'm going insane. They're like right here. What the fuck are you doing in here? And you have garbage. God, I wasted all this time on you. Fuck you. Where are you going? If I'm gonna get scammed, I may as well get some XP out of it. Fuck did all this diamond armor come from? Like, I know I killed the boss, but how many diamond armor pieces were in there? Just making sure they can't get up here. Fucking hate this. The auto step really makes it hard not to just jump out of this on accident. Okay, level 61, not bad. Disenchant some of these, like that's useless, that's useless. Toss you, toss you. Nothing particularly good about that. No. These are decent. I'll hold on to them. Man, I would like to get sharpness 5. That'd be a nice little addition to my arsenal for my axe. You know? If only. Speaking of that stuff, though, maybe I should, because I'm at level 60 now, maybe I hit one of these pickaxes up with another enchantment. Yeah, sure. This one wouldn't be too bad in the off chance. This one's not even worth keeping. That being said, it didn't fall in the lava, so maybe it is good. No. More skeletons. I think I'll do one more enchant and then I'm gonna call it. Want to try and fall asleep early tonight, maybe. Get some good rest, preferably. Boom, boom. Ah, damn it. Gotta stop clicking the sort button. Just fucks up all my tools that I have set up in here. Wonder if there's like a toolbar upgrade that I can't sort. I keep on looking down at the floor and seeing dark spots, and I keep on thinking they're bugs. I'm just so fucking used to there being bugs in my room that it's actually kind of fucking with me. Stonecutter upgrade would be nice. Anvil upgrade just so I don't have to worry about fucking destroying it wouldn't suck. Already got jukebox. Advanced deposit upgrade wouldn't suck, so I don't have to think about putting stuff away. Oh. Okay, that's not happening. Tool swapper. Honestly, from experience, tool swapper is more pain than it is useful. Packing. Can filter the backpack. I'm looking to make an advanced feeding upgrade more than anything. So what is with the discrepancy in fucking price here? This one costs diamonds and redstone. Does this one take that? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I got a ballast gem. Fuck yeah. These are great. You put them on a weapon, you get +5 just pure damage. That's why I want to get sharpness on a book so I can put it on my axe, because I put one on this thing and it already has 14 damage. Right? Like, it hits hard. If I can get, like, sharpness in general, or I'd settle for smite so I can at least kill the zombies and undead faster. Wouldn't suck. Well, speaking of wouldn't suck, hold on. Let's just take a quick look at what the book would get. Fire aspect. Boon of the Earth. Okay, just because that sounds cool, I'm gonna get that. And we'll find out what Boon of the Earth does in a second. I need to go, gotta go kill this fucking purple. God damn it. It's gonna despawn. You wait a moment, you fucker. Don't you go nowhere. What's that, a skeleton? Looks like a skeleton. Ooh. A little side action here. Yeah. Fuck off. You know what? While they're fighting each other, I'm just gonna... Alright, buddy. Wait, no, hold on. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, let's get down there. Kick some skeleton ass. Ah, fuck, it's one of these assholes. Die. You better not give me that fucking crossbow. I want armor. You know, when I said don't give me the crossbow, I meant give me something. Fuck. All that for nothing. Some bullshit. Don't care for any of that. Could use a little bit more lapis, though. I'm gonna go through a lot of it. Alright, toss all this up in here. I don't need more cobbled deep slate. Don't need another one of those. Can hold on to this. Sure, whatever. Disenchant that. And then I still have to figure out what Boon of the Earth does. Up here, I guess. Damn it. Where is my way in? Did I did block it off. Son of a bitch. Not sure what Boon of the Earth does. I want to figure it out, though. One more enchantment, and then I think we're good. Alright, Boon. Ores may be found when mining stone. Oh. Does that perchance work with the Silk Touch? Huh. I know I have a gem somewhere that increases the mining radius. So, like, that could be kind of a fun thing. Just go destroy a bunch of stone. Maybe get some ore. Did you finish streaming yet, Fudge? I was gonna end stream soon and raid out to you. But if you're done for the night, then I guess I'll just end. Not yet? Okay. I'm gonna enchant one more time and send it your way. Oh yeah, you still got cards to open? Then yeah, I'll send them your way and then you can do some card stuff while I go. Maybe, I don't know. I just ate a hot dog. I'm not really too hungry. I might just sit down and watch something for a bit. Yeah. By the time I get this enchantment up, you'll have your raid. 2 boxes, nice. Is it a brand new set? What is it? Do I have like a fucking magnetize upgrade right now? All this stuff is going straight to my inventory. Oh, this teleports mob drops to me. I see now. That's why. I don't want to lose any of this to fucking accidentally. Chaos Rising. Hold on, let me search up Chaos Rising real quick. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is that Tyrone the something? Damn. Poor Tyrone. Doesn't even get a name. Chaos Rising card list. I won't tell you anything. I just want to take a look at some of the chase cards. The fuck is this guy? Must be from... Okay. I don't know... Okay, so this is the chase card. Okay. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's gold. I hope you get it, I guess. Hopefully you get something decent. Should really start getting towards level 70 enchants and stuff. Set up a proper, like, turbo farm. Oh. Lunar Gem. Boots, 45% swim speed. Am I just gonna make a, like, a crazy swim thing? I wonder if cold damage is better than pure damage. He's opening up Pokemon. I need to get some kind of fidget game down here that people can play with. I need to install like a fucking arcade machine thing down here. A lot of the alt art cards look pretty nice though, looking at them. I don't like this one. This one looks kind of stupid. I don't know why this one's got a chase art card. Full arts are pretty meh. I'm not a fan of the new full art style for cards in Pokemon, where they have like the Pokemon and then like an outline of the Pokemon or like a tone shifted version of it in the background. Like I'm looking at Mega Pyroar EX full art or whatever, right? And it doesn't look very good. I don't like these designs. Like the Mega full arts, they look stupid. They don't look anything good. And the full arts of the normal EXs also aren't great. So what really stands out are the illustrations, or the fucking, yeah, I think that's what they're called, right? I like those more. I guess that makes sense though, making the chase cards not be like what would probably be the competitively viable cards. I kind of like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does the opposite. They're like, yo, look at these cool looking cards. They're also the best cards in the game, so you're incentivized to open up more packs, and we will skin you alive in tournament play for not using these cards, because you will be blasted through power creep. Do you have 2 cameras on your computer, Fudge? Like 2 webcams, or just the one? Plugged in at the same time, because if that's the case, you might have to swap around which USBs they're plugged into. One? Oh, well then the issue that I would used to have doesn't apply to you, so ignore what I'm saying. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably some Overwatch. Overwatch into maybe some Minecraft. We'll see. I really do need to take a breather from some Minecraft. I'm just gonna burn the fuck out of burn myself out on it. But I still want to play more. That's the problem. Addiction is strong. Good night, Excalibur. Oh. One more skeleton. God, this song already came back in queue? Fuck. Get that garbage out of here. Yo, what's up, ghosts? Jed's Encore. Oh, shit, I have to play for another day now. Oh, man, I can't stop playing Minecraft for the next fucking 6 years? Damn, fuck. Jed, why would you do this? I have to play Minecraft for the rest of my life? No! Could we play some Marvel? I haven't played Marvel in ages. I was thinking about doing Marvel for the next stream, but I kind of want to do Overwatch. Oh, Smite 6. Fuck yeah. Oh, I need a good diamond sword now for this. Blizzman, I don't have it installed, right? I can just install it tonight, but we'll see. It's been ages since I've played. Also, I'll use the Encore to go for one more set of levels. one more 60. We'll see, man. I can't promise anything. Like, I've been on the fence about playing Rivals, mainly because I've been more invested in Overwatch, and I feel like if I'm playing multiple hero shooters at the same time, I'm just gonna get depressed and not have fun, because it takes a lot of time to learn one. I don't know if I have the capacity to learn two at the same time. It'd be different if I was playing one for a lot and then got really used to it and then wanted to play the other one, but... Yeah, but like, okay, but to be fair, Jed, so is Overwatch. I don't know. Currently, Overwatch is my poison. Maybe I just go and play Destiny until it dies. It's got a limited time left now. There's no saving it, so maybe that's just my go-to. Like fucking helping a dementia-riddled parent, holding on to them until they're gone. I'm still pissed that Destiny is dying. Like, I haven't played it in over a year, probably 2 by now. I didn't have fun with the last expansion or 2. I think they were pretty fucking mediocre, if not bad. But, like, the game as a whole was my life for 10 years. I played the fuck out of Destiny. It was promised to be, like, the new cool MOBA, or not MOBA, fucking MMO that would be around pretty much forever. It was supposed to be, like, a World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft has its slop, but, like, you don't see Blizzard ever letting that die. But somehow, Sony and Bungie just fumbled it. Automod is... what did you say? You suck dick? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Nothing wrong with a little pee-pee sucking. Well, outside of the sucking penis part, but... I don't see when Automod goes against, or when Automod happens. Because of the thing I have set up to see chat. It's set up to see chat on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So it doesn't pick up the moderation things, because it's technically not a moderator, so it wouldn't be able to see them. No! Sorry, let me go shock my dog real quick. That'll probably get me back in Twitch's good books. Get back on their side. You see that Hassan's actually getting subpoenaed now? Like, the fucking government is actually kind of on his ass. Personal opinion, long time coming. Dude has been kind of a really bad faith actor for a while, in my opinion. I'm not just saying that because I disagree with him politically. Dude's been kind of a sycophant. Hit my hamster with a baseball. Did Logan Paul never did that, did he? Logan Paul filmed the dead body, I swear. If he hit a hamster with a baseball bat, that motherfucker would have been blasted for that first. He did? What? Hold on. Alright, Google Logan Paul hamster. Logan Paul does not have a pet hamster, but his podcast clips and internet skews have generated... Oh, for fuck... Shut up! My phone started yapping. In 2018, there was a global news article called Logan Paul under fire again for tasering dead rats. Are you sure it's Logan Paul? I'm not seeing a Logan Paul hamster thing. I'm seeing Dead Rat Taser Suicide Forest. I'm not seeing anything about baseball bat hamster. Like, again, I search up baseball bat, hamster, Logan Paul, and nothing. Camera's all set up? Okay, one last enchantment, and I'll send them your way. You guys are gonna give Fudge all the luck on his pack opening. And if he gets nothing, I'm skinning you all. You guys are losing all of your privileges. You're supposed to give luck. If you don't give luck, then fuck you. What do I keep you here for? I keep you here because I have nothing else. Please don't leave me. I need to pull a Sykkuno and just pretend to be a boy failure. Get all the fucking sympathetic e-girl attention. Only because you're here. And then just build a horde of fucking mentally ill online girls. Yeah, sure, you can trim my foreskin. I don't know why Automod hates you specifically. Like, yeah, sure, that sentence is relatively violent, but fuck. I've seen people type worse. A $200 ETB that you refuse to open. If you don't open it, I'm going to call you a scalper, and then I'm going to scalp you. So, open that shit, motherfucker. Is it the Eevee ones where you might get like a Umbreon worth 10 grand or some shit? The Umbreon's in that pack. You gotta open it. There's also bugs under your skin, and the government lives inside your walls. Do what you will with that information. Yeah, but going back to the hamster thing, I didn't see anything about Logan Paul and a hamster. There was tasering rats and filming a body. Then there's one fucking Discover link to TikTok, but that just sends you to a general page, not one thing. And I don't want to click on a TikTok link. Ugh. A Mason stream? Nuh-uh. Impossible. This didn't go anywhere. I fucking hate TikTok because I'll search for a clip and then I'll find a link to TikTok where it's like, it sounds exactly like the clip I'm looking for, and then it just sends me to a fucking Discover page. Like, no, I want the clip. I don't want to go to a Discover page. The point of the front page of this fucking Google website. Right? I hope you get bed bugs, you gay boy. Alright, I'll let that one through, but just make sure that stays, like, in good taste, you know? I don't need Twitch coming at me being like, why is this one guy, like, super homophobic? Luck of the Sea, backstabbing, reflective, channeling, silk touch. That's a whole lot of shenanigans. I don't care for it. Alright. Y'all, I'm sending you off for tonight. Y'all go have fun. Let me set the raid up with Fudge. He's gonna go open up some Pokemon packs. Make sure he gets lots and lots of good pulls. Again, if you don't, you are being disowned, and I hate you all. I'm sorry that you just got here, though, Floppy. Sorry, I forgot who you were for a moment. An immersive mod pack on Minecraft. Life has just been kicking my ass lately. Goodbye, Grayson. Yeah. We can figure out something. If you want to play this mod pack, by the way, just let me know. I'll let you in. Mwah. Y'all have a great night. Please, I don't know. Fudge is opening it now, so... fucking... kill him! Kill him! With kindness. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's enough being schizo. You guys have a great night. Later.